Does it care when it's all over? Right, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Right, testing, 1, 2, 3. It sounds like boxy, or it sounds like in the box for this. Okay, hold on. Hold on there, see. Oh. Alright, so hold on. Oopsie, hold on, wrong cable. Give me a second here, give me a second. Sorry, it's my sneezing. I kind of lost sneezing issues for this. Alright, so hello there, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Wednesday, this Orange Jaw, the Wuthering Witch here. Here, we finally will start the finale of Phoenix Wright Ace Eternity Trilogy, specifically the Trials and Tribulations. So, originally, I'm supposed to stream yesterday. Problem is, my parents said, hey, let's go to Geylang to buy some clothes for Hari Raya. For this Hari Raya. But the only thing I did not realize, they changed the date of the fasting month to today to tomorrow, because they just see the moon like, oh, it's not crusted enough. Okay, it's tomorrow then for this. And now finally, like, we can finally finish this game for real for this. Hold on, compression. Gain is gain. Compression is 10. Oh, Brock Russians, welcome to the stream for this on the YouTube site for this.
In the vast majority.
I got no clicks. There is sound. Yeah, there's sound.
Boy, Apple, mate. Don't need your visions, mate. Sony's got me all sorted, hey. Apple, mate, you're late to the party. This sucker came out in 1998.
Sorry, this is a bit of a sneeze for this.
Everyone but Nico, please. Thank you very much.
Okay. Alright, let's just start it. Right away for this. That was lucky. Now we can finally to finish this Ace Attorney trilogies for it now. So we're now taking we into the second half of it. We've already done the one with Miles and Franziska. For the first day for this. Okay. I feel better. I need to relax a bit. So that is gonna be like my last stream before fasting one starts though. So once fasting starts tomorrow, I'll be streaming only at night because there's no way I can stream while tired with no food and no drinks for this. So tomorrow will be a fasting month. So I'm gonna fast from sunrise to sunset, I remember. Right, every night, 3:43 AM. Hotties cleaning, I see you. So it is all right now. We should a trial record on this certain case. It's the first case of my mentor me a fate and have a cancer in the court of law. A horrifying truth refuses to stop holding me hostage here within these pages. Let's see what's going on though. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I've read, I don't want to believe it. What's raining here, it isn't the Dahlia I knew. On the Fontaine River, I somehow miraculously safe. My aunt catching a cold does not mean the war I'm back. I can't believe he survived, I just have a cold. I feel dizzy, my ears ring, my throat hurts, my head's on fire. But I will recover. I will have recovered by this afternoon. I'm in the most ill-tempered way imaginable. And I know he'll be able to help me with him somehow. No, the next day in the afternoon, he's like, right, are you sure you're well enough to do this? You look a little green in the face. or Meridian in an artistic speak. Actually, my fears go down a bit. How's the temperature now? Only 102.2 degrees, nothing to worry about. Anyway, I read today's trial records. You went back yourself, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive, despite the circumstances. We're not in the clear yet, then. The main point of the contentions tomorrow is gonna be the murder weapon. Yeah, the murder weapon. In the end, the Shitsu did not deliver the deadly blow. So the question now is, what's the deadly weapon then for that? Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. Another sword, huh? Don't you worry about it, pal. I'll take the murder weapon myself, or I eat my coat. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I had things from you. That's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into. And that is our client's background, naturally. You mean Iris, sir? I have a feeling that we've met before. All I want's confirmation, one way or the other. Well, since it's probably one we're getting it up from you. Sorry, sure. I better do, Wright. Take care. I guess I should get moving too. Why? Why do you need me somewhere? Yeah, I gotta get to work on this bridge, pal. A rig's so together we can get across the other side. Ah, that's right! My sister over there at the temple! But don't you worry, pal. As soon as all's set, you'll be the first to know. Well, thank you, Gumshoe. No problem, pal. Just try to give me that coffee of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. In the meantime, I gotta continue collecting evidence. Mr. Bikini. Oh, Miss Sister Bikini. Come on, please. Come on, please, for sir, I swear. There's only one guy I know can be this persistent high strung. Answer with the here and here. Even in my book, it make you famous. Ouch! Von Francisca! Enough! A fool's fool is a fool who said the foolishness of a fool. The fuck? What is this? What is that? Brain twister? What's it? Brain twister or something. Let's see. In German, like, a fool. He foolishly assessed the foolishness of a fool's fool. Would you agree, Felix Wright? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're... Ow! You reference my need to be My brain's fried inside out. You want to get over your name? Francie, you can't do that. English speaking on the brink of death. Horizontal. We have a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? No, it's not. I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model my new picture of a Francie Whippity Whip trip. Before that's your mother, I need to give at least a semi-coherent testimony. Before that, you have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Daddy. Okay, one sec. I'll tell you the truth. That's what I saw. See, flew right there. Whoosh! Just a dude in the red underwear. What? You're Superman. Don't think I'm gonna forgive the guys for calling Korima to apologize. Off he goes. It's amazing how little cheese we used in the past year, Phoenix, right? Yeah, Franziska von Korima. Have you been in German all the time? That's right. But I sent in my Pepper Wid record naturally. Oh joy, sounds like I changed a bit. Has it really been a year since you first met? I'm Franziska von Korima, the prodigy. See. I came from Korea to German, the country for one sole reason. Revenge. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was a legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Korima. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But now he's gone from this world. He's dead. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father. Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise. But this will be my seat, not my father. I'll be clear. Yes, Crystal. Alright, today's Charlman. In truth, I was shocked. I came to America to get attention to feeding you. Instead, it was my little brother who released the defense. Edgeworth, come to think of it. Edgeworth was pulled into being prosecuted by Method von Karma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me very interesting, you know. He said this case has a certain significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I'm here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you in teensy-weensy pieces all the better. It's probably the fever, but she's so overly hostile, it's almost kinda cute. Ow! No smacking! No worry the sick! If the foolish fool who does a foolish favor for just a foolishly foolish fool. That's worth. Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came for one thing, and one thing only, to pulverize you. It's not I thought you were going to bring me some cold killer eggs, you know. Let me see what happened. Let's see. I forget Von Karma is this gentleman one. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole thing? Yes, every last word, every last sentence, and every last paragraph. On the regular stage, you make a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross the burning bridge, do you consider the danger? No. The only thought in my mind was I had to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Come to see let me know once the bridge was repaired. Ah, yeah, she's gonna be okay. I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened that night. Sketch. Ow! Right, he's not gonna help us. Okay, so he's not helping us. Maybe Sister Bikini will help us then. I can't believe your name called Sister Bikini. Oh, that's one long sigh. Is her size that long? Gameplay by 2022. Welcome to the stream on the Kick site. Yeah, I can see the chat for this though. Sister Bikini? My, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? It's so long. Just leave. You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I make a terrible mess of the things, haven't I? Well, let me see Elsie die. I mean, it's Iris as well. Miss Elsie? Now I think about it. There's an acolyte stuck into the temple. And then that poor little girl gone missing too. The little girl? You told me Pearl, do you? Yes, sir, I do. She had me seen this morning after the incident. Pearl, she's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Iris, I must be getting old. I think I'm seriously lost my faith in myself. Are you talking about your performance at a trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. Otherwise, I saw Iris put a surfer missing Elsie's body that night. Hold on, sorry about this. Careful with that. hold on, give me a sec. It's that night? Sort of it. Until this morning. Morning? I don't think this. Sorry, it's my mom. So it's my mom. She's just got something like more the what's it? Hanging cloth? Not hanging cloth. What's it? Hanging cloth. I forget what it's called. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Just focusing. And sorry for that really long, like a 2 minutes short delay for this. I don't see any psych locks though. She must be telling the truth. So why are you so, unsure of yourself all of a sudden? And hold on though. Well then, do you know who said that out to me? Oh, this one, it's like I saw her flying, her wings was fluttering. I felt my stars by myself. When I saw them into some theory about something so impossible. I was the one if I did just like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but he drawn his trouble and nothing else though. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. Inner Temple. So, on the night incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple, correct? Is that correct? That's right, I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris came was in her Hazakura Temple. I knew I shouldn't come back here that night. But because you did, Maya was stuck by herself at the Inner Temples. I'm so sorry. But the drama that place does make you stick. Wind is especially bad. Especially bad. I bet. The trail is about to fall down any second. The Eagle Mountain always be prone to earthquakes, so you know. Earthquakes? Yeah, someone was surprised at the deck 1 level of the training hall. We gotta get Maya out of here. Fast. But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing else at the bridge and then it's in the temple. No one lives out there and it's surrounded by all sides of rivers and forests. I see. So the crowd will be trapped whether you choose to flee in that direction. When it's on the bridge is not commissioned, he or she will have to stay there. Wait. Did that mean Maya could be stung on it with the murder and no way to escape either? Oh dear, yes I suppose it does. Ugh, please come chill. Get that breach up faster. Elise, wait. I'm curious about a few things though, if you don't mind answering some questions. Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No. I want to know a little more of the victim, Miss Elise Dunham. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size or her bust size for that matter. No, I'm wondering why she came here in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself she wasn't here for spiritual training. My, you make it sound as if sounds from a dump, Mr. Wright. Mr. Lee was here to suck on the tribute of Eagle Mountain, you must know. There, you did it again, Sister Bikini. I know you're always referring to known as Mystic Elise. Oh? Yes, now why is that? I told her, she's not here as an acolyte. I mean, it's all as is mystics, it's feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me, she must take your elders, you know. How do you know that? I guess for sure she's older than you. How old was the victim? So she's 48. Can't be. Bikini, you know who Elise is. Fuck! That fuck! dogs. Wow, that's secret. It seems at least anonymous after all. And that's Pearl. She was in on him on the evening of the murder, and now she vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow. Pearl. What? Why did Pearl have to get up mixing this mess? Wait, Mr. Wright, I know you worry, but you have to get it together. Oh man. Oh, my head's strong, it's killing me. Pearl, she was been done on the murder, remember? Yes, but I have temple to run though. You know I was busy preparing for training. I didn't want to be finishing dinner. The murder, it didn't take place right in front of the innocent's eyes, didn't it? According to the detective, she hasn't turned up her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's only one place that Pearl could be. She has to be there. Come on, Gavin, tell me I've done something to prepare soon. Wait. See Misty. Let's try it. Alright. Let's try it out. That's us out then. Let's see. At least done him. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced Elise had a special significance to this temple. As to why she's significant, I believe had to do with her true identity. What are we talking about? She was an author, or an author, or a picture book. To be honest, I had my suspicion almost immediately I met her. Suspicion? Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory though. But now I do. This speaks for the stone's true identity. Not Mr. Fee? Wait, not it. Okay, no, yeah. Okay, fall back. Okay. Okay, we need to fall back. Let me show you this. Well, look what you found. What's this? That's the master of the Korean channeling technique. Mystic Missy Faye. So this woman's Maya's mother, huh? It's been 20 years since Miss disappeared. Apparently she attended the Pastor Church one to her daughter. A daughter? Do you know who her daughter is? Well, myself is the branch part of the Faye family. I mean, I'm not privy to that kind of information when it concerns the me family. Key doesn't seem to be guys standing within her family. Okay, we need to move. Let's go to the courtyard then. This is where Sister Bikini was the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there's some clues here yet to found. How about this? This one's stuff. I've definitely remember hearing such a stuff. I guess Larry found it, the foot of the Fantasy Bridge, but what's it doing all the way out here? No, it's not it. Main hall. Hey! What was the jar? He's gonna yell. So this way you've been keeping us in warm, I see. Detective, have you finished repairing the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I did, you know. Well, I can't really know in. Sorry, ma'am. An authorized entry. The access is involved in the case. What's that? I'm involved, aren't I? Can you get more involved than me? Yeah, but that's not what I mean. Ah! Francisca's here. It's been a while. Scruffy. Yes, Scruffy. It's Miss... What a karma! A karma! Ugh, night. Sister, please leave the investigate to me. Well, you certainly have things under control. I'm on your side. I wonder anything to me. Has you worth the pin like an iris? What are you dating about with this Phoenix Knight? It hurts, you know. Silence. I'm Francisca Von Kamm. I will personally guide you through the investigation. So you will follow me. She's not seriously gonna follow you around, is she? Alright. Is he really going with the bridge? Oh. Alright, at least you have 2 wood trees, so that's good. Fine, let's go to the inner temple gate. Alright, here we go. Dang it, sir, we've got a long ahead to go before. There was a commence investigations, though. Oh, Mr. Nick! The voice! Pearl! Pearl! Nick! Nick, finally she's safe! So we were here, ever since that night? So lonely, I thought I was gonna die. But after the morning I saw Dusty Bridge was gone. I wish I was all alone. She was all alone? It must be very trying for you, little girl. You're... I'm Francisca Vargama, the Prodigy. There is no worry about them here. You're the first kid who was meet the missing Maya last year. Well... I don't like you. You're nothing but like a little girl without your whip. A little girl without your whip. Oi! Sing my did anything wrong, but you were so mean. I forgive you. Oh, It was like Pearl's words is getting under her skin. Ow! Why are you with me? I didn't even say anything. You didn't have to. The smile is given away. Anyway, Pearl? Weren't you with Maya? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls? Maya. Hey, wait, Pearls! She just ran off. Ow! Chaser! That was cool, Phoenix, right? You make a little girl cry, that's inexcusable. What's that all about? Pearls acting like that? It's giving me the creeps. I guess I better take a look around since I finally got a chance. That's why I just saw this looking like she's a little different 2 days ago. What's this here? Phoenix, right? What? Well, just don't call my full name. What's this once a preposterous port? A port? Yeah, that meant the hood mooring post for boats, you know. Oh, that's an anchor from the wire that used to hold the bridge. I think the wire was tied one probably. That's when the bridge was burned down. I mean, there's no way there's a port all the way up here. No, I guess back with me, Phoenix, right? I didn't say anything. That's a incinerator? There's a weird smell coming from the incinerator. The door is almost open. It's almost begging you to look inside. Well, let's see what the study quickly conceals here, shall we? Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix, right? Well, it is strange that you didn't come. I seem to remember. Is it closed? Yeah, it is closed. There was snow in the incinerator the first time I saw. In other words, someone was using to burn something recent. Listen, Phoenix, right? It's better to call people by their full names. I was only copying you. What's this, then? Looks like a Buddha statue lying over this path. Phoenix, right? Do you think this is how many siblings a head nun has? I asked her next time you see her. You know what? I think I will. And she probably saw you prying her private affairs, then. So that is a crime. This must be the door letter in the temple. What did my feet was staying on the night of the murder? Yes, that's a solitary they call the training hall. You can do some training yourself, Phoenix, right? Ow! You can play our shit. I know how much this one I can take. Let's go to training hall then. What the hell? What? It's one of the Psychologs. Psychologs. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Why? She was supposed to be in here training, right? Yeah, it appears nowhere to be seen. What's that? That strange lock. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This home was really giving us some strange vibes. What's this gravy? Why are you thinking of the yellow poster? Sorry. It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture who's actually... A woman? I didn't see the movie here. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. What's the matter? The scroll. It's been covered in gravy. Ah, yes, that is very appetizing smell in the air. The gravy is a type of sauce, so when you run out of pain, you manage to just gravy as something tasty. No one does that. For starters, it stinks. This must be the gravy they have with Rose on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why the scroll? What about this below here? The scroll shows a picture of Missy Fate, the master of the crane channeling technique. But why would anyone cover in gravy? I can't okay join the school at all. I don't understand you Americans and your so-called artists. Artists? Yeah. This store. When I was here 2 days ago, there's a weird lot wasn't on it though. Those shades, it's almost like they were guarding something inside the cabinet. I never seen a lock quite this before. I've seen the lock and chain like this before. It looks like the ones the guards are pressing secrets with doing a psych lock. I wonder if the lock is going something too. Dark secrets of the dark caverns. Hey, what took you so long? I thought even you managed to get here faster than this. Yes, Mr. Wright. Yes! A hot god out here. And that's my most favorite music. Wright. Prosecutor Godot. Godot, I didn't know you were here. Prosecute that. How could you show the trial today? Huh. I could ask you the exact same question. Huh? What? I had a cold, so I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The important of which is point you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough! I haven't imagined of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more positive than a trial? Alright. Who's the wild mare, Wright? This is Miss Von Karma. She's the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Huh. Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reign. Just who do you think you are? This case is mine. Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. I'm only going to say this once. Lady Von Whipping Bird, go home. Phoenix Wright. Why are you thinking me for? Huh. This is a more crowded whip than that, Wright. What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize you said something emotional you never ever been able to undo. There's something different about God today. I get a strong sense of something from that mouth of his. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow? Oh, Skink, welcome to the stream for this. Thanks for the alert for this. You're an important visitor. That's why you went in court, huh? So what was it? I told you once before. Perhaps you don't remember. I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. You see, Wright, I experienced something I must not. Death. You die? Of course, when I died from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration just with all your external organs is. Well, let's just say what about the loss to live to the ripe old age. Even some like me. So you mean the mask you're wearing is... This sucker device? I promise, this is not a fashion statement. This is my enlightened friend. Without this, I can't see a frequently dumbfounded face. I didn't know. My eyes is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I can't see everything. Still, I can keep this worn up piece of junk in my body with regulating service. I'm sorry, but you say you experienced death. How is that possible? What happened? Why did you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, that's right. You. You should know all about it. You know when my life ends. And who ended for me? Well, is it right? Do you? I don't know what's he talking about. Although, to be honest, I do feel a tug at the core of my memory. I do know how Godot was killed. It will all become clear in due time. Isn't it right, Wright? What do you mean you can't undo? Earlier you said I done something I can never undo. What do you mean by that exactly? The only type of bridge at the site is a dusty bridge. It's an isolated island. That was Sister McKean said too. And I wondered, Wright, do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of the acolyte who went missing. Missing? That's the lead of the search part. I can tell you this with the episode 30. My face not on this side of the dusty bridge. Huh? But it's impossible. She came in at night and... I wouldn't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. It's getting a chorus one unique place. What? Where is that? The sacred caverns. The entrance of which we are standing right now. It's the only place Serb has yet to explore. So they haven't just the caverns yet, huh? Be aware though, the temperature freaking falls below freezing. Even she was in there. The chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No. When Smee is right, you set Maya to her death. You fool! In that situation, why are you in here to suspect right now? You must have blind as on my guardian angel. Do you see that big lock and chain? This is a trick lock. I'm making preparation to open as we speak. Well tried. Once again, a woman died because of you. Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It's only 2 years ago after all. When a last unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me? And do you know who that was? It was my Faye's sister. That's right, Mia Faye. Mia? You kill her. No, that's not what it was. Mia? It was 2 years ago. Mia was replacing someone, a man. But she bit a boy she could chew. She was a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that one case I never forget. But I got that guy, personally. Sure. Miss Faye's murder was caught. But that won't bring her back. Well, no, but... You were with her at the time. You were no one else. That was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia was your teacher. Well then, I say you learned nothing, Trite. You robbed her of her life, and now, you let her sister suffer the same fate. I sent Maya to death. No. What about the trick locks? What is the particular looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? You want to be simple man off? I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. I'm pretty sure to weaken the foundation of the training hall. Any such a force can just open the lock with, well, let's just say that it's having a say cameras or anything of the past. Wait, I suggest it's the opposite to open with a key. Hold on, okay. Huh. Sure, just show me where the keyhole on this trick lock. Sure, what's the ticket of the trick lock anyway? There's no keyhole! That's right, an interesting puzzle, huh? The person says lock is the only one who can open. But who was it? Simple, the accused. What, Iris? When the acolyte goes training inside the sacred caverns, the Tiny sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night when the murder was no exception. My Faye was to train in there. Sister can imagine the number of times. Now I think about it, she said Iris was left in charge since it was in the early stage of the training. So Iris was accused because he's the only one who could open this lock. An iron reigns for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only one who can open this lock? I hope you get there soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We get you out. So, how's you getting back to work? Wait, God. How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the same cabin somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You better stop praying. You better pray that your friend of yours really accuses back here soon. Ashworth? Listen up, Trey. There's only one thing I want to say before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. That's what everyone says. Also, I don't have much of a choice. I just have to do what I can do for now. So what are all the options though? Let's just check everything we have. Let's do this wafer thin mattress. I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright. Wafer thin. Yeah, you know, thin like wafers, I know what's uncountable. That's why we describe things like mattresses. I guess you must say wafer thick or something back in German. None of these mattresses, certainly not. What's this? It's an antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright. No, I know my feels are telling me not to touch things. What a pity, it's full of nothing but old clothes with no acolytes. I won't open it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I could do anything. Yeah, you can do anything, except staying onto a 9-year-old girl. Alright, time to go back then. Oh no, should I? It's not like someone's talking to himself. What's that coming? Is it Larry? Oh, Gumshoe! Yeah, I better get to wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, I can't do that, but I'm a detective. Ugh, my brain. It's driving me nuts. Ah! Is there something troubling you, Scruffy? Please don't whip it all sudden, sir. This meeting of simple greetings, a friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something in your mind? How do you know, pal? Well, as you were trying to say you want to wash that off. How do you know it, sir? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't go to the little gate, okay? You mean that one saying no entry on it? I kinda got stuck in it there. Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind this, Scruffy? Kind of a garden-like garden, though. A garden? Yeah, anyways, I'm investigating right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me? Is there no way out of the way around? Well, I'll see you later. So, it's time to be agenda to the garden, Phoenix Wright. Of course, what else should we do? I only want to know what Gumshoe was thinking was that one thing I'm washing off. Maya! There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what that is. Streaks Philly, forgot about that. What's that Streaks running on the stone lantern? Ah! Right there, yes, sir. I thought you could come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? The volcano always shows where there's glue. And there's plenty of clues found here. But... investigation. So, how's the entire investigation going? With the best forensic team in the world working the place. Forensic team. What's the outcome of the studies? Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is clean as a whistle. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I can let them get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there was a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, so... The stone lantern and the surrounding area is not covered in snow, correct? The stone lantern and the covered area is not covered in snow, correct? They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. I'll go have to look them over. Results were, it's kind of hard to say actually. I guess I better look at it myself. What about Maya? What about Maya? Oh, they still good, I'll tell you yet. Yes, we heard. You gotta search for looking out for her. But there's nowhere else she should be disappeared on the other side of Dusty Bridge. All we can do is wait for the search to get there, pal. Mr. Edgeworth? He's going Irish to defendant over there. We have to wait since she's the only way to get open the door to the secret cabin. Oh, I think the search is gonna talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder what that is. Just always finding good news when you talk to him. When I swim through the ashes sounds so down, he felt I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. Let's see. What's this? A little lantern statue. He's setting quaint in the garden. Oh. What's that huge bowl over there for? Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, is it? Everything is completely frozen over. And the ice in the bowl has been broken. It's true. I wonder if there's anything on the case. Well, I tossed my face earlier wearing this. I was getting sleepy. Alright. Next time you sleep, you want to come to me. Got it? charm or something poking on the snow. It's pretty old. It's Larry car tied to it too. Apparently it belongs to the victim. It means that he stole him. Yeah, there was a broken ladder cord around the lady's neck. The end of the cord found one of the victims, and the tire spec exactly. Sounds to me like this little trick is gonna be my ticket to getting some very big answers. What the heck is that? Uh-oh, he's spying off, pal. Are you kidding me? Is there more obvious? It says Maya. Yeah, before you ask, it's written in blood. You will answer all the questions now, Scruffy, without exceptions. Yes, sir. Oh my god, you're kidding me. There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light to get here at the mountains. Oh yeah, I was looking for the dosings, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently. Recently? How recent are we talking about? As recent as the night of the murder. When I was training here on the night of the murder, it's not reasonable these were lit out at the time, I guess. What's this ground? Oh, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. It's almost a perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Yes, it appears that the snow has been carefully cleared away with the snow. No double see you, Scruffy. No, that's me, sir. I was already lined up when I got here to start investigation. It wasn't the police. Then who did it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone. Got it? What? Understood. Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out by a local wrestling class, you see. I was so disappointed I just picked up my mouth guard and just crying on the way home. Oh man, I got so much trouble I left it on the couch. Do I need to whip you, Gumshoe? He's studying. Hey, that's it. Guy. Well, can snow must have a reason. Well, don't I can't begin to imagine what reason to be. Okay. Wait, let's go. Temple? Bridge. Okay. I think we need the main key. The key. What the fuck? Where the hell is she? Okay. Okay, I get it. We looks like we need to go out to the bridge. Go to the bridge. And go to the Heavenly Hall. aka this Mr. High himself, Larry Butts or Elise. Saturday night, February Hall. Looks like no one's here. Larry! Larice! I was sure to be high guess here. Guess I'll try again later. Main gate? No. Bridge. Oh, training hall. No. So our only clue is this. Do you know what's this? That's the thing one of the victim is. No one will look at it. You mean because the matching letter cord found on the victim's neck? Yeah, that's one of those things she always wore. I got this charm that she went for over a year now. And an accident guarantees to be out of the guy's fault. Is it possible to stop you from having an accident in the first place? But I think I fixed the summit though. Oh no, it's been probably heat. I kinda winging it ahead. This was found on the Dusty Bridge, wasn't it? And that's what the artist guy said, yeah. Right after the dash flew off the burning bridge. According to the testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the outside. This couldn't didn't belong to Iris. The crystallized drop on Miss Alice's done and stuff. And that traces of blonde on it too. The real question is, what is it doing near the front of the Dusty Bridge? No, not yet. Baby, do you know anything about this job? That's it. Well, I know it smells great. Yeah, it's just kind of the winter for some steamed mashed potatoes and gravy. I really love that stuff. Gah! How you nothing else to know about this, you insane rambling what gravy? No, not really. Let's leave it out, okay? Let me see the crime scene photo. It's really gruesome. All I can say is that the killer got messed him in the head. It turns out the decision wasn't the murder weapon. So then why would they examine a victim like that? That's the mystery we're here to solve. Track photos. Not this. See, so the terrible civil murder weapon, right? It wasn't the game with Cells, right? Then no, it's not. She said the murder weapon falls out to the hill, but the blasting aren't consistent with her story. Don't worry, I found a real murder weapon. If I have it turned out my spring, I can turn out my badge. They're gonna give all over then. Okay. With this stuff, enough stuff belongs to the victim. Yeah, apart from the crystal missing on the top, there's something wrong with it. Oh, it's a really second point, it's between us, okay? Is it gonna have anything to do with this case, detective? Well, no, but really. Then I'm interested. Yeah, so, fuck. Yep. Bloody writing. Okay. Maya, so these slurs are written in blood? Yeah. What's worse is the victim's blood. Huh? Miss Donna's blood? We haven't done details as yet, but look where you really at, pal. Huh, most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why is my thread written upside down? You know what? That's really bothering me too. I just came up with the answer. The result of my own guts investigation. Really? Do tell. Well, the night of the murder. Still, what's upside down? Anyway, there's only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Ellie's daughter broke the letters in her own blood. You must be joking. It's impossible. From the rise, the victim, there was clues left behind. It seems that pretty likely the garden was the signal of Miss Ellie's daughter's murder. You saw current to and how the events took place, pal. What? Crime scene. So Miss Donna was killed here? However, when I look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then, what about Sister McKee's out of the courtyard and Temple was? Well, that was it, right? If that was a crime scene, what did she see? What do you think? What's this about karma? Certainly special games if could reveal the answer, no? But wait a second, the blind ones and all the ones here. Somebody set on the murder, right? Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not? How could you forget his fix, right? Ever since the incident occurred, the place has been completely inaccessible. All because the sea bridge was completely burnt out. I was overseeing the repairs bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. Ugh. I got caught up into that. I knew it. I should have just washed the blood as soon as I got here. But it was to see the crime. Then I need to figure out exactly what it was the he saw. Bikini! Where's the sexy bikini then? Jingle, bridge. Minky. Oh. Okay, start the recording again. Don't worry, it's on and off recording for this. You see that visitor? Iris! That's right! Iris, very glad to see you. Well then, gonna imagine marvelous the police declaring a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him, we're gonna hurry along the sacred cavern. Sorry, but it's my fault. I'm logging here. Let's can we finish the conversation later? Alright. Let's hurry to the temple. I'll see you later, right? Wait, extra, I'm coming with you guys. Sorry, right, I can't allow to come with us. Well, I hate to be the one breaking it to you, but my face is in rather delicate position. What do you mean, my delicate position? This is serious a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Come on, Edgeworth. If anything happens, you be the first to know. Please understand, right? It's Maya. Right. All the men is rescued, correct? Listen to the advisories if I change Phoenix, right? Well, for now on, considering anything beyond the distribution will be off limits. We'll be going on now. Excuse us. It's not time to stay on Phoenix, right? All the other things about your attention. She's right. Thanks for reminding me. Alright. Let's go meet Sister Bikini then. Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk. Some says I saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix, right? What's wrong, Sister Bikini? My. Hello, you two. How are you two doing? But sorry, I guess she's pretty down. Ours is just here, you know. She's complete. She's accompanied by a handsome, crimson-clad prince. Is he talking about Edgeworth? Which is a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's my fault this had happened. Poor Iris. Just remember back. Would you believe what I have done to her? Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely truthfully tested about what you saw. There's no shame in that, and we see that your testament wasn't made in vain. Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blues doesn't seem to share any opinion, I see. Me. Ow! Oh, yes, you did great, Sister Kitty. Absolutely spectacular. Don't even say that to me. I can see the flames begin to shield to the through. Jenny promised Phoenix, right? Sure, she was brave to feel like that, but I know she's still hiding something. Because it's time to break the Cyclops in her. Alright, tell me, what's this? Sister Bikini, would you mind taking a look at this? What are you doing with that? Give it back at once. My god, this is evidence. This really one of the most important items. I think it's time. Now we can time to go broke the Cyclops then. At least on him. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming clear to me. I think this Miss Stone has a special significance to this temple. As to why she has such significance has to do with her true identity. What are you talking about? She was an altar. Just an altar with a piece of the books. To be honest, I had my suspicion from immediately after I met her. Suspicion? Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory. But now I do. This piece of it proves Stone's identity. Oh, so it's the crying master. Farmer. That's how cool. Miss Stone had this charm on at all times. Where do you? This isn't some cheap group-like charm either. And then, what do you do with the good, Mr. Wright? What could the talisman possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. Oops. This thing speaks volumes that Miss Stone really was. This talisman, one unequivocally proved to Stone's true identity. This, right? It's gravy, right? The paintings are scared by gravy, say in the moment. But this scroll shows the master Karagi's channeling technique. The crest at the top is the crest of the honorable title. The very same crest on the talisman the victim carries with her. This crest is sent from the master Karagi. What, I told you that nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. The new master Maya Fey told me. What? You mean the acolyte? This misty face? Daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes, in fact, it's her eldest daughter passed away. Maya called Misty Face sole successor. Misty! Whoa! That's quick! So this really is Mystic Misty? Tell us. Misty and these graced us with a present about a week ago. Well, she's sure to tell us with a mark on it. Well, I nearly faint. No one's secret since it's been 17 years ago after all. What's the significance of the talisman, sister? The Korean talisman is a symbol of the Master Korean. The bearer must carry it always until their death. Until their death? So at least Donna was really Maya's mother, huh? She was Miss Faye, the Master Korean channeling technique. The truth comes out at last. It looks like making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? There's something happened to call her out of hiding. What happened? Well... Earthquake! What's happening? It can't be! Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness! They're in a temple! It's gone to height! They're in a temple! Does it go to the train? Oh my, we came in! What? Fire! It seems past. So. Well, we get started do nothing. Let's go. What? Where? They're in a temple, of course. What else? So, we're faced there, right? Of course. You're all along now. You mean her? Yes, let's get ready. Come on, if he's right. It won't bother if I enter as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at the moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We had an earthquake. I wonder if he's alright. Really buddy, are you thinking about Mount Edgeworth? Come on, let's go. Let's go. We gotta hurry to temple it. Right. Now, what are you doing here? Ugh. How could I have? How makes sense to spare you? Don't speak up. Yo, hey, why am I getting whipped? She's gone. No. The defendant, Iris, she's gone. Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? So it was just not during the earthquake? Seems to see Edgeworth as one own weakness. His fear of earthquakes. I should know better to got defended alone. Soon the ground started shaking, everything went down before my eyes and I slowly passed us out. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? There's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe it could happen. Right. The temple there is a dead end, so she can only be escaped from the side. We haven't seen her. Then we need to get the manhunter right now. The signs anything about this from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you really checked in the temple yet? Don't be ridiculous, why would I? The temple is like an island. There's no one to escape but to cross. No, that's not it. I wasn't trying to run away, Extra. What are you talking about? Sister gave message Sunday when we were here. She says the second tower might cave in because of the quakes. You think I just might gone into the temple to check on the situation? Listen, Extra. I'm sure she's in the temple. A man is not necessary. Right. Let's not lose anyone time. We need to get to the train on Sacred Caverns now. Alright, let's go. Oh, I haven't eaten yet. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to eat. Okay. Fortunately, the sick haven't caved in, but what we found was a nightmare I was gonna imagine. More Cyclops? But there are 5 of them. How can there be even more locks? What's the meaning of this? Iris! Iris, please tell me. What the hell's going on? Where does it even continue here? Remember, we have already. So all we have now is just an investigation and a trial. A long, long trial for this. Alright, let's go. For every night, inner temple training hall. Right, it wasn't the girl I was talking about. Yeah, the trick locks. No, Iris, please release it once. Mr. Jeffrey, I can't. It's not possible for me. What? See, okay, the cave was in danger of cave in. Iris escapes. Now I know there's only one lock here last night here. So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks up? Yes. If only it was almost stronger. Edra, how are you feeling though? You look a little pale on the face. Like you don't want to talk with your face all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I was already suspect. You go get the grip yourself. Don't be ridiculous. There's no telling what sort of mistake you can make in your current state. Go get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Understood. I hand the keys to the garden. You take things here. Edgeworth. Because someone's probably crying out the corner in the garden. Pride is simply not a trap that hindered us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that that's where we part ways, Phoenix, right? I'm gonna stay here and see if I can help solve these bothersome puzzles. I'll see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. This game, why do you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard in the town I have been seriously shaken by some arguments we had. I was worried, so I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. You were here, at least you were clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was saw Sacred Cow was alright, but what? Then I saw these chains here. I saw these extra logs, so I put on the Sacred Calendar and... Who in the world would do something like this? Trick lock. These trick locks are psychic treasure to create tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them, but that's why they're the only person who can set lock can open it. And you aren't the one who set these locks. I don't think it's that San Francisco for Karma. When we were here first time, there was only one lock. But now somehow there are even 5 of them. What's that mean? It means someone wanted to secure that place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. We're saying they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. That means Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one. Yes, that's correct. What? Iris, try and think, please. Is there any way around this? Well, I said there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose I went to have a combination with each one I can remove them. But it would take time, wouldn't it? Yes, about a day if I have to guess. A whole day? Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Wait, is it for us? Sure, I'll do whatever I can. You gotta wait another day? Hey, Maya, you're gonna have to call your inner strength now. What about this? You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get. What it might be, Phoenix, right? I think it's obvious though. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us we were in the Haskura temple at the time of the incident. But you were seeing the same thing in the inner temple. And then, you responded to seeing the Haskura temple too. Being spotted at both Haskura temple and inner temple. As if you were. Well, Iris, it's about time you told the truth. I knew it. There's something going on that we don't know about. Ah, let's stop. Okay, do you know what's this? Ow! Fine. Okay. Jeez, hurts. Alright, here come the gates. I finally get to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break these locks, so I'm gonna try and get more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearl. Look, oh well. Looks like we... For every night, Dusty Bridge. It's weird there's no one around of a sudden. Sure gets quiet here in the mother when you're on your own. Speaking of alone, maybe go check on the shack down the path. Maybe find Larry's here sulking again. Yeah, but first... I want to see the bikinis back in the main hall yet. I bet it goes to Sister Bikini type. Yes, we need to talk to Sister Bikini then. Every night, Consecrated Temple main hall. Looks as if it's not here. She must be starting on that crate. Must be hard to get her back. There are a few things that we discussed with her. Guess I'll drop by again if I see her around. Okay, that's not it. Courtyard. Sounds like someone's happy. What the heck is doing? More in the cry, no motive, no cry. Sing with me, no motive, no crying. I remember when we used to search the jam, and crying. Oops, I got my job. Who cares if I found out okay? That's what investigating all about. Things investigating, I love investigating. It's a passion. Good case we have, good days we lost along the way. I wonder if guess goes went to Reggie. That's Reggie? What is Jamaican? Well, like, every case gotta be airtight. Every case gotta be airtight. Hey, pal. Huh? Cool. Me? How long have you been here? There. I just got here. Oh, okay. So what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I went across this Edgeworth. I promise I can find a real murder weapon. A real murder weapon? The bot sort of thing turns out to be a false lead, right? I'm looking at my best shot here, but I still haven't turned out any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper that looks like a scrap of something. It doesn't seem to do with the case though. A letter? Letter. A bold letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting my gut here trying to find a murder weapon. I don't like find some paper, old letter. Burnable letters. Yeah, I was in a incinerator where I was in to enter the temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was no incinerator when I first saw it. But how did the incident snow something away? Which means someone used to sit around the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I got it right here. You want to take a look? Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't know it. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit medium master stuff. I bet it's erasing the case. Spirit mediums? This kind of point could mention spirit mediums and masters. I need to read this. Be careful, step from here. Here's the light you channel up to her. Here's a pic. Here is all something holy. Once it is burned up, growth and hates into fruition. Master, I better give it to the good old thought. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Larry's a crime, pal. What about investigation then? So, how's the investigating doing this Gumshoe? I don't know if I should tell you, pal. But I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the temple garden. And then taking that bloody violin led to pretty obvious back at HQ. What, you mean? I don't have any details, pal. All I know is if you don't have that fire down the second cavern, we're gonna face with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation we're looking here? Got me, I don't know. They're not my ways, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Godots. Godots? What does he mean by that? Murder weapon. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it was a Shichitsu. So the found was impaled on the victim's body. but you're approved in the court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must be another blade. That's what you're running around like a headless chicken around for now, huh? Yeah, man is trying at work though. Let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We got a federal forensics cabinet these days. We need to find a secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? What's the secret weapon then for this? What's this secret weapon of yours? Alright, let's see. You wanna know? Okay, think of it. You got okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna figure this thing out. Okay, here you go. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far? No. I know she's safe. I'm gonna look smart. Sounds perfect for a job. Ta-da! A metal detector. Raise your hand. You've seen this come from a mile away. I just saw it. Well, you want to give it a scientific investigation go? Huh? Me? I've been using things for hours now. It's getting pretty boring after a pretty while. Wait, I didn't see the whole setting. I don't know. Should I have this to come shoe or not? Let's play forensic expert then. Come on, pal, it's good fun, I'm telling you. Alright then, I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, it's probably the most advanced gadget. It's absolute best. It's a fucking metal detector. It's so certified you can make it cry. So I think you can skydive all of it. Oh, brother. So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murderers and weapons around here somewhere, right? Sure. What would you try to find out? Right. So first, let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of metal detector sound bouncing on something metallic. Next. Move around, please. Don't worry, the baby like you can't say something metallic. Grab press the A button for this. This even take what not just are hidden from sight too. Take a look around anything and everything is suspicious, okay, pal? No, not this. Wait, let's just see. We look something is odd though. So we need to figure out something is odd. No, that's not it. No, that's not the white one. It's right to the stick. This is stone stuff, is it? Scientifically speaking, they're just made of wood. But the texture's reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made out of wood, right? I don't bother investigating unless it looks like metallic. So the whole point of metal is to find metal you can't see? Where do you find it? This cause a racket. Yeah, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! I'm taking this job for it. Ah! Let's all come off! Look what you've done! You're part of the evidence! Ah! It's a sword! That's a sword? It's not the stuff. Could it be the murder weapon? I never guessed a sword concealed the stuff. They call it kind of things a sword king, pal. This is a real gem. A word is just really something else. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would stab her own foot. I eventually give up on trying to figure out how a Gumshoe Mines works. If really seeing the crime was the air in Temple Garden, then why did swords used to get a victim found in the main hall's courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows what a hidden sword though? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as to say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there are any trace of blood on it. Then I guess it's in the murder weapon, huh? No. I'm sure somebody just wiped off the murder. Yeah, of course. This thing's never is the murder weapon. Great job, pal. And it's from the same lady so too. And this must be the murder weapon. Okay, I gotta run up with the forensics though. There's gotta be some traces of blood left. Maybe most of it that's been wiped off. See you later, pal. Oh. Every case gonna be die. Every case gonna be die. Hold it! Wait up, detective! Huh? What is it, pal? Very busy guy, you know. You're gonna get that stuff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding up just a while? What are you talking about, pal? Please! Just wait until you find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh, how so? Look, Maya's trapped inside of the sacred taverns right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence that I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think... Please, detective, let's just wait until we get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kind of viridian there. Okay, just stop with that face, pal. One thing though. It's our secret shit. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If this gets all we knew about it, if you say anything, we'll finish. I understand. This is just a regular, round-the-mill stuff. You got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Gumshoe! You know, there's a place at the base of the mountain that's some really good pasta. How about I take you there when I find Maya, huh, pal? Sure, thanks. Some sight no one knows except for me and Gumshoe. I kind of wonder though, what's at least doing to stop in a place like this? No, yeah, Bikini's not here. Two places. We go to Miles? Let's go to Etrov then. Let's go to the guard where Miles is then. Wait, haven't I? No, I wanna go meet Pearl then. Maybe Pearl knows. Pearl says she should be at the Heavenly Hall. Oh, Mr. Nick. Pearl, what are you doing here? Nothing. Why am I missing Maya? Is she alright? Well, we don't know yet. Oh, I see. Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry, this is a loser shack where losers get to lose themselves. This is the what? Hey, fun coverage us fellas, okay? No problem with that? Look, Mr. Nick, this little recent picture of me. That's, great, Pearl. We're going to campfire right now. We're cooking some hot raw potatoes on a miserable campfire. So stay on our way. I don't eat this. Why don't you try to come become a better man? I don't worry say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. Don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He only let you down. Oh, Mystic Maya. Wait. No, I want to go. We need to meet Miles then. To the guard. We need to check this site too for this. Constant coming to the place. Looks pretty nervous. I do nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Especially if someone's giving you the evil eye the whole time. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe I see Miles in though. That's right. Ugh. Hey, don't get to run away! What do you want, Wright? What do I want? If you came here to laugh at me, get on with it. Go on, laugh away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just saying prideful extra. You went back to Colonel's Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look something concerning Iris. Yes. And that's when I found I was reminding someone terrible. Investigation. You guys bring a lot of effort investigation to the garden here, huh? There's a high chance it's the accuracy in the crime, that's why. You mean because of the red rain blood and the talisman in the stone, right? Exactly. So you know those things that could have done me planted here after the murder. Surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? I have to treat everyone as suspect, Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? Earthquakes? So I guess you still haven't got your fear of earthquakes. No, though thankfully my nightmares have stopped. Still, the ground gives you a slice of my I was just short of breath. Hold on, I need to get some food first. So 2 years ago, this was really with students in elementary school. As if I'm in some of the middle of murder. It's all staring at the big earthquake that hit the courthouse. Yes, I was stuck in the out of my father, who was an defense attorney. When the prophet oxygen, we passed out. That's what happens. A single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My tree, my family, and myself. It's been more than 17 years now, and that case was finally solved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that, but what's that? But it's a shock. I don't imagine it was so wrong myself in my life. Sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not that you chose to become one of my sake, not after you saved me. Esther, you're stronger than you think. No more to self-pity, okay? There's something that bothered me about her from when we met. I felt like we met somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt I'd seen her in court before. So you went back to the criminal affairs department and looked for her files, right? Yes, I took out every file like where we work on. And I was right. I seen her face before 6 years ago. 6 years ago? It was my first appearance in my court. As the case goes, it was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give you that information with the members of the general public. What? Why not? It might be because the piece of evidence of this case. The woman I knew is a jewelry store. She has nothing to do with Iris and has to go to a temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman's completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say it with complete confidence. You're wrong, Asher. She's unrelated to this case. I never, Asher didn't. I need to find a connection between Iris and the woman we knew. Oh, fuck. We need to go back. We need to get back. We need to talk to Sister Bikini. Please, Sister Bikini, are you here? No, the guy's not here. He doesn't wear a bikini. How about this? Let's go to the King Gate, I guess. Let's move to the bridge. And move to Heavenly Hall. We need to talk to Pearl about this. I just click everything that easy. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I ain't gonna say to you, Nick. My life here started with Pearl. Two loose can both potato for forever no more. What am I gonna do with him? Alright then, what do you think of this picture, Pearl? I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. See, so I appreciate it. It's time to get the flames you like that, you know. It's supposed to be Sister Iris right in the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like the dream, wonderful fantasy. No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I tell you, she really flew that night. But Loris... Oh no. Oh, you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Oh, unless I got a nutcase of you again. I guess pictures sisters. Okay. I also have a sleeper that night. I was riding at the lightning struck. Then I saw the satellite in the picture. It looks like I don't have a choice if I had to take the sketch at face value. Hey, what's that down on your face? Night of the crime. Pearl? Yes, Mr. Nick? I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? Where were you? And what were you doing when it all happens?
I was just a kid, you know? I'm sure it doesn't make matter what he's doing, does it, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, Pearl, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Donna's room reading a book together. But Miss Donna was murdered and you, Pearl, were at the inner temple. Just what happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Oh, this morning 5 hawks. 5 of them.
I've been a bad girl. As I've been punished.
What are we talking about, Pearls? My spirit power has just disappeared. What? Her power disappeared? What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls?
It's so hard for me. Spirit means you can't channel spirit's light. A painter who can't paint.
Hey, what are you looking at me for? Pearl, did you try channeling someone's spirit right here in the House Square Temple? Try but fail, perhaps? Way to go, Nick. Give me a cry. This was really cruel of you. Cry. Just like I thought. I'm gonna have to break a cyclone to get you off our hair. Alright, take that. Alright. Night of the crime. Okay, after dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be Miss Ellie Dunham's room reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me, but I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, because I had somebody to go instead. I was so worried that I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearl never went to Miss Dunham's room because she was too worried about someone or someone else. Pearl, on the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? You went to the inner temple. You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not giving open up to me. This is where you went and you were so worried, right? The next question is, who or what were you worried about? Now I'm gonna take a guess and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place on one very simple reason, and that is, you worried about Maya. It's obvious you were so worried about Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew that training the Maya to think was dangerous. After all, it was a special course.
I signed up for special courses.
Well, my cooperate with you consider how cool it is. Y'all knew it can be so reckless with the health. Don't blame you come on those channels. Sister was scared of what she said, didn't she? And that's because it was you who did such a great attempt to Maya in the first place. You were responsible, didn't you?
Thinking of what could have happened to missing Maya makes me more and more worried. Psycho instinct still and all. That's why I decided to go find out how she was doing at the temple.
And then we're clear now, you went there to the temple that night, Pearl. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time when you head over to the temple?
It was 9:30, left the main hall.
I heard the red train, so I started at 10. I want to get there before it starts, but there was so much snow I didn't get until around 10 o'clock. Until after 10. How much do you know the time was? Because I heard the bell when rain's light right now. So you heard the light out bell. I was going to tell bells are pretty small, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really tripping with some bells and all. I didn't want to miss it, so it would be terrible.
Tell me, bro, why were you worrying about the bell?
Huh?
I think I know why. The reason you still worry about that bell was because of this. Because of this letter. You were given some instructions to follow in that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper.
Where do you?
In the incinerator in the temple. Pearl, you were following instructions in this letter at night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't miss out the sound of the light out bell.
I'd think you're amazing.
These instructions were found in the incinerator. At
And I believe they were written by you. Pearl. For me, no. As you see, the large portion has been burned, but the last is still fairly illegible. So as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it? Whose spirit was you channeling? Taking into account, no, it's alright. Whose spirit were you trying to channel? Don't overthink, Phoenix. So.
No, I don't think so. No, we don't have the evidence though. Okay, fall back. Okay, fall back. We don't have that evidence though. Wait, I want to see this. This? Not it though. There it is, Sister Bikini. Where were you?
Oh well, what's the damage? How's the second cabin?
Looks like he survived, but we have a bigger promise now. I told Sister Bikini all about it, and about the 5 locks are stopping us in the cabin inside the second cabin, so.
But who could have done that? Only who knows that the strict locks are the ones of the current edition.
We have Iron Seekers trying their best to open the us right now. Actually, there's something we want to talk to you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh yes, we're here in the middle of the chat, weren't we?
Yes, you were telling me how the Master Karain disappeared 70 years ago. I want to know why Misty Face suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mr. Elise... Mr. Misty arrived. After you showed me the talisman proof she was a master, she said. Someone was trying to destroy the Karains. I'm here to put a stop to them.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
There's only one heir to a master at any time. Usually it's the eldest. That child becomes the new master of the Karain. Her daughter, the main family. All enemies become the branch families with no home control in the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout this history clan. The branch families will always will plot to erase those in the main family line.
Is that power of the master worth this much bloodshed?
You do believe the police technically?
Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I met Maya, and that time I seen her channeling the spirit of the dead plenty of times. During Master Master's case, and during the Maggie Bird's trial too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always helping me out when I need her the most.
The Karains make a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the difference you can see with Ted is very true basic power, you know. The mountain edition always has been here, behind every important leader. Who would expect such a tremendous skill? I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I gotta expect you to really be rich by now. Why are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh, you're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe it anymore, you see. All because of that one little mistake.
Mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
That incident?
Is she talking about what I think she is? I'm just trying to see if she's interested in lockup, of course. It was called DL6 Incident. That's the name of the file.
The DL6 Incident? I knew it! DL6 Incident. I know it well. I handled that case related just 2 years ago.
Ah, right. It was you who was the first turned on that case.
Our marriage took place 17 years ago. It was the first time in the country's history a police have used a spirit medium. The first time a spirit victim's learned the facts of the murder. And the medium performs it was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Though Mystic Misty challenged the name of the cinema's surface, armed with the evidence investigates the spirit of action. But the man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. The case remains a mystery.
In other words, we fail.
It was the first case the World Trade Center would involve in, It was all in the media, the public, the judiciary, the political village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Missy Powers was a sham. And then she was disappeared, vanished while everyone still thought of her was a fraud. When I know the truth, Mr. Face wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. Since you managed to reveal the truth, we're here to make it a comeback. The Grand is starting to recover at last, but the new master will the power of the clan. Does that mean Maya? Family feud then. The spiritual powers of the crying channeling technique is in his blood. I told you exactly before. Yeah, I mean, we're in the Fate clan has always been spirit mediums. It's because the power can make the spirit strongly through us. According to the Maya, only women in the Fate in the family can inherit that power. The main family bloodline stands directly from Mystic Army. With each new generation, only one daughter become the new master. And the one who does become the branch family, right? That's right, and it's always caused the tragedies. You know, Maya has a sister too, an older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course, she's gonna learn how to discover what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Do you know what Mystic Mia's rumors have said? They say it wasn't only because her mother became a lawyer, she also did she want to fight with her sister over the lineage and the tradition. Really? Well, she saw what happened to her mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Misty got tired of seeing surviving on her mom and her aunt. That's right, Mystic Faye has an elder sister too. And Misty has superior powers, makes her serves the majesty from her. Mystic's sister is Mystic Morgan, you probably know. Huh? Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan? Morgan? That's the name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, the Karangi village. What she did was terrible. It was all she could make her own daughter become the next master. I suppose you know about Mr. Morgan's daughter. Then you must already realize that Iris... Iris? What Iris gonna do any of this? That Iris is Misty Morgan's daughter. Huh? Iris is Mr. Morgan's daughter? Then what Pearl is? What? Iris is what? Is he kidding me? Iris is Morgan Face's daughter? Fuck, hold on. Did you just say Iris is Morgan Face's daughter? I'm sorry, I already knew. It sounds like I already met one of Mr. Morgan's daughters already. I have. I know her very well. Oh, yes, Pearl Faye. I always thought she was the only child. You just... that child? She's Mystic Morgan's? I have no idea. Oh. The Mystic Morgan's? She's in prison now, isn't she? Yes. Ever since she finally close to spirit in her last year. It was all done to set Pearl become the next master. I see. So I've been wrong after all this time. Wait, what do you mean wrong all this time? Oh, it's itchy. Sorry, my leg's itchy for this. Mystic Morgan has 3 daughters, not 2. 3 daughters? Wait, what? 3? Yes, Iris and her twin sister and Mystic Pearl. What? Twin sisters? Oh, do you know, this all happened 20 years ago. After the clan lineage, she was taken by her sister, Mystic Morgan starts crumble. It wasn't many years later, current competition hit an all-time low. When Mr. Morgan's hostile because his wife could never become the master, he left in her village and took her twin daughters with him. How awful. She was a jeweler, you know. And he marries, and that's when it happens. He decided to give one of the girls up to look after us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see. So unbelievable. If Iris' twin sister, could it be? Can you tell me one more thing, Sister McKay? What was the name of Iris' sister? Sorry, sir, I just can't remember this was a jeweler. Well, a clover jeweler. Thank you very much. How me clear all these details? Perhaps 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mr. Morgan's anger towards the main family. Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken by her by a jeweler by his husband, but even that couldn't destroy her dream of Charles or her become lead the clan. And that's why she had pearls? It seems that the incident was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. He was able to break free of the bonds that confined her. So Iris is a twin sister, and that plot thickens. But this information would be used unless I can flesh out a bit. I need to ask more questions. Get more info. Okay. Fuck, let's get to the bridge. Let's go in the temple to garden. Present. You mean this? Hey, Ezra, do you know Iris have a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. So you can tell me what? The problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There's nothing about Iris' sisters in the father child. Well, I was taken by a town when she was very young. Apparently her sister was by her father. A jeweler, I think. A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this is. Here it is. I have a feeling you say that. Let me guess. It's Dahlia, right? Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Extra, please. It's my first court case there. 6 years ago, I was a greenhorn due to my experience with the defendant die. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about the case? You're not the only one who knows something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was impeachment in that case. Dahlia and Terry was committed together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. Flash! No, failure! They still drew $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. A sister? Well, her stepsister actually. They were butlering. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh, and this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So Terry Fall died. What happened to Dahlia? Did you check out? It doesn't really matter. Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected to this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne's dead. What? Well, about processes matters are just only instructions, so to speak. What do you mean Dahlia died? What do you mean Dahlia Hawthorne's dead? Right, I must confess, in reading her file, I came to know her murder case you were involved in with your college years. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty. Thanks to persistent of Mia Fey. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Bird. At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something. This was 5 years that guilty was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Executed? I'm sure it's a bit of a shock for you, right? There's more reasons than one. Do you understand now? She can't be connected with this case. She's dead. Once someone's dead, there's no way she can revive them. There's no way to revive the dead. I wonder. Since you're not aware of the other connections yet, Ezra. What's that? It's about Iris Dahlia's mother. What's that man going to? She's Morgan Fey. The spirit's mediums from the branch family of the crying channeling technique. Did you say crying channeling technique? Did you know something about it? Oh yes, I know it's kind of those fraudulent spirit women. Fraudulent? I was involved in that one 70 years ago. Right, the DL6. I was caught in the middle of the murder investigation with the evident leads. And they were stopped, and that's trying to call her in. She was very famous for being called the master of a channeling school. You know what happened? The result that happens is someone was accused of murder. She and her pals, they were fraudulent. Edgeworth, go to the police track at Rosalinda. All you have to do is check the DL6 case files you know. Of course, how could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in the case. Edgeworth, you understand someday. And then you see the channeling crying chase real. Yeah, and I get it why he said that. Because if you challenge his father, and the father has no idea who killed it, who got killed, then you have like two options though. He has to point it to Yogi or his son. Alright, let's go back to Heavenly Gate. I haven't spent anything here. I guess you can collect fire. Not yet. I got an idea. Temple Hall. Training Hall. Take that! Alright. We're almost there. Night of the crime. I think it's time we told what you were doing at night. You said you were in your room at Hatsukura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you can't tell me to. I can't. But this one saw you else on the murder. Because Bikini saw you. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in court today was very clear. That night was helping Alkaline with a tree near a temple, but well, you see, my back like the 8 cup, finally. So I left Iris to help Alkaline Hatsukura Temple. Sister Bikini needed to see you. She spoke with you. You two talked about Maya during that night. So you see, Iris, you were there in the temple on the night of the murder. That's impressive, Sister Wright. The Acolyte training was due to start at 10 o'clock that night. I left a little early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It was taking about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the temple. So I guess it left about 9:40 p.m. I think. Sorry, Iris, but that lie doesn't suit you. Huh? Now, you said off on 9:40. That doesn't add up with this. Oh no, that's not it. Okay, fine. What you said doesn't add up. Your testimony then. You told me you said a card trade, don't you remember? You said you rang the light was at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moment you rang the bell, you were seeing the main game but not your life was I have. What's that? Me? We even spoke a little that evening. And that's why you gave me this. You still haven't forgotten. No, that's right, I remember. Now speaking about pausing fact, Iris, at 10 o'clock at night of the murder, you were singing in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you tell me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far I managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were here, we were at the inner temple. And second, exact same time, you were ringing the bell at the Hatsukura Temple. That's only one possibility. There are 2 of you. On the night incident, they were seen 2 different places at the same time, which means there must be 2 of you. And I can think any explanation, Iris. But how crazy? How could that be? There's only one of you. It's impossible. Impossible, I wonder. The way you're traveling seems to suggest otherwise. Oh, you seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. Easy, your sister. Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a fun constitution, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps. That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne, the one I know only too well. I know you know of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer. Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no one to explain now. Is there, Iris? The second you was in the temple on the night of the murder was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. So you stopped saying ago, my sister's dead. You forgot about that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground for crying channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you're trying to hide from me. I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard it spotted in a temple, I knew. I was my sister, Dahlia, the other half, who passed away last month. Just as I expected, the iris suggested the case of the temple and the murder was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why did you tell me this before? Because my sin does the right things. Excuse me? Because I wasn't getting away with what you're trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betray her? What do you mean? That's why I have to set me found guilty. It's the only way. What's she talking about? What do you mean betrayal then? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake killing took place here in about 11 years ago? That was the start of all. And that was down to that twisted path. She started committing crime after crime in the end. She lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It's no coincidence months where the chase was take place. After all, I helped the whole thing. What? Well, I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Sitting at $2 million on your own father is awful. I promise that I helped. And she didn't do it for the money. Huh? It was revenge on her own father. Revenge? Revenge, huh? Revenge? What do you mean by revenge? She was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and sent her to hell. Her mother? She must have known about Morgan. Our mother was the eldest of the main branch of the Faye family. The main family has a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother said they'd inherit all of it as the next master. That's the reason her father made her come in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired. Why? Because our mother took it all from her. She took it all over as the crying master. That would be Mystic Faye, Maya's mother. Before long, the crown of the created reached rock bottom. Then the master Mystic Faye made a terrible mistake. Was doing an investigation into the L6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my sister away, leaving our mother and home behind. He hated it. He thought a hit dive and there was no reason to stay here. And that's when he came in Huskura Temple? Yes, the woman my father took because they already have a daughter, Valerie. I have no place in this family, you see. I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having a master sea stolen of her and being attacked by her own family? I heard she'd be very battered, spiritually emotional. I think it's trying to begin to see how the piece fits together. I have asked everything I asked the cat in my prosecution. This incident is everything related to this go back to the history of the fake land. And that's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want to tell me. What is it? During the incident with your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, reporting a lawyer, she got a relationship with a certain college student to hide the evidence. That college student. Have you heard anything from him? Well, I did hear one thing. She says she hates his guts. I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Hurry up and start. There's still much time to investigate. Leave this locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise. There's one second left to unlock. And it's Pearl Sight Lock. Alright, time to get to Pearls then. Alright, let's go. Let's go, the final right. The final art. Let's go to the long trial. Okay. Looks like that. They were really thinking fire her laser. Oh, Snake. Your tail lightning. Came from one of the potatoes ready to polish them all off. Never have a need. Not just to find what Pearl is hiding. Take that. Alright, after the journal and the murder, you were supposed to be in Eddie Stone's room. Were you in the room, correct? Yes, I was having when he invited me. But I didn't go in the end. You didn't go? Someone else had to go instead. I was so worried I had to go. I didn't want to do myself, so I was nervous. So Pearl went in Miss Donna's room. Because she was too worried about someone or someone else. Pearl. Wait, you went to the place, did you? You went to the inner temple because he's worried about Maya then. You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's not making out to me. This is when you went because you were so worried, right? The next question is who or what you're worried about. Now I'm gonna take a guess and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? You mean you know? I'm right. Will you tell me the whole truth? Okay. You went to this once, that is, you worry about Maya. It's always you worry about Pearl, so it was Maya, wasn't it? So you knew the training Maya was taking was dangerous. So after all, it was a special course. I signed for special courses. Hello, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Don't make them be so reckless with their health. Don't blame you for those things. Susan being scared of you when she said, didn't she? This is cold for this. Oh, it's getting windy here. But I had to tell in the first place. But you responded, didn't you? Thinking what could happen to Mystic Maya makes me more and more worried. I got 6 still in all. That's why I decided to go find out how she was doing at the temple. Didn't we clear how you went to the temple that night, Pearl? What's not clear is what happens after that. About what time when you head over to the inner temple? It was probably around like 9:30 when I left the main hall. I had been training supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there's so much snow I didn't get much until it was after 10 o'clock. Until after 10? How do you know what the time was? Because I heard the bells ring was ran out. So you heard the lights out bell. So the Hatsukura bell is really small though, isn't it? You must have had a good hearing. I was really trying to figure sounds of the bells out, so I don't want to miss it. That would be terrible. She was trying to hear the bells? Tell me, Pearls, why are you so worried about hearing that bell? Huh? Oh, I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about this bell because of this. Because of this note that someone gave you. Take that. You were given some instructions to follow that night, weren't you? I'm assuming you recognize these pieces of paper. But where are you? In the ceremony in the temple. Pearl, you were following instructions to the lair that night, weren't you? Coloring up 55 Pride. Yo, what's up? What's up? Hello, the stream from the Twitch site. So hi, I'm Orange Child, the Wandering Witch here. I'm currently more of the variety game streamer, but VTuber and a variety of games. I like to play varieties of games specifically for this. So how's your day? I think you're amazing. Okay. These stones were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearl. For me? No. As you can see, a large one has been burned. But the last is still very illegible. As soon as you hear the lights up about, you must channel her spirit. Very cool. Thanks. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account alter the note, that person writing it, whose spirit were Pearls trying to channel? Now I would think, Phoenix, it's pretty obvious who Pearls was to channel. The person you tried to channel that night Pearl was... He said he feels channeling. Is it Dahlia? It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? The name wasn't in the letter. Just expected. It was an Iris who met Bikini in Aaron Temple that night. That was Dahlia. Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearl? Do you know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. I heard that more when reading those instructions. I thought so. So Pearl doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know what Dahlia is his sister. About the instructions that I found, Pearl. Who wrote them? Whoever asked you to channel a spirit, someone you never heard of. Oh, you're playing Grand Theft Auto for this. You have a lot of respect for them. After all, you find answers without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of for you to follow? And it's his mother. That's Pearl's mother, Morgan. Pearl, I had to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what the instructions meant, did you? But you allowed them to learn regardless. Why? Because it's your own mother that asked you. That's why. How do you... I figured out. The person who wrote this letter was your own mother, Morgan Faye. Wow. Alright, Pearl. It's time you start telling me the truth. Mr. Nick, why is this holding back for me? I don't like this. Damn it, it's a child. Huh? If you're trying to say I follow instructions, I just am brave. What? Because I don't think you have any. She said Andy carried on the instructions. I guess I'll just reduce some moments then. Then one more dish there. Alright, Pearl. We both know someone carried instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right, there's no evidence to prove it was you. I knew it. However, I didn't know whoever did it was a child. How do you know about that? It could have been an adult. No adult would make a simple mistake like that. A simple mistake? What do you think by that? I'm sure that you were carefully following the instructions you've been given. With some of the words, and this never proves it. If America is this, that. It was you who said the green on the hanging scroll, wasn't it? Huh? Why would I do something like that? Do you remember what was written in the letter? Bravely roast the master in the fire of Hades, bring vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know the words gravely and roast, among others, right? How do you know that? Weren't the company having misdone him on the night of the murder? Or else we can read some books together. Really? I love to. I'm not very good at reading. Well then, would you like to practice reading for me? At least. So how do you read this? It says gravely. It's kind of a tough word. Sure, Miss Dawn taught you how to read gravely and morose, but what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravely sounds like gravy to me, and gross like Tingle's food. And that's why you did it? That's why you carried the picture in the master in gravy for night pot's roast. To be honest, I didn't think it's a bit strange. I guess I really got the wrong idea. Just a tiny bit. I really am useless. I could have burned a properly as my philosophy. As if they couldn't do it right. Wait. If the channel fail, who's channeling then? Like, we have at least died right now. And Pearl's trying to, no matter what, since last night. After I did at night, I go through the temple with a pot full of my gravy. The gravy? I saw the picture hanging in the roll near the Starry Cavern. I'm sure it was the master currency in that letter. Then, well, he's in +10, so I got a snow, so I went there to his guest area. The guest area? Yes. The one waiting there until the training was over. Why just go in the training hall? Because missing my spring hall has already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. I could stay here with the prayer to get through, but then Pearls, did you fall asleep? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I couldn't help it. Hey, don't worry, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep way for Iris, too. It happens. Anyway, Dave, you found yourself trapped in the inner temple. Yes, but I woke up. This morning, I tried to cry, but the ring wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the earning hall. I died when I left because I was slapped. I chilled and incinerated, and I heated lava with gravy and left some steam chucking of gravy on the scroll while you cried? It must be pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. You used to leave me behind when I fall asleep. That's good too. Don't equate something like that with trivial experience with her experiences, Larry. What about the lost power you mentioned? It's written out in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights up bell, you must channel her spirit. I was right over here in the temple and I heard the bell ring. So you channeled the Halton spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? I tried without channeling someone for the first time it happens. I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. I just couldn't do it. I'll let you down, Pearl. It's all work out. And you want, I'll come flying to the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. Stab my channel spirit. Wait, hold on. So that means at least channel Dahlia got stabbed in that bridge. Somehow swing over to the other side, change the crime scene, and that means Maya's channeling Dahlia then. Is that why you think his future powers are gone? Yes, I don't know what to do. Is there anything to control spirit? So just one possibility. Not very likely though. Can you please tell us exactly? You could have someone else channeling already the same spirit. Someone else? What do you mean? Well, there's only one in each spirit, right? Yeah, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick is already taken. If that means the night of the murder, someone was channeling her spirit before Pearl could? Someone was channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, failure. I grabbed my mom's final wish. Her final wish? Yeah, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow instructions carefully. This letter. I doubt you need to find out more about it. Meet Morgan's letter. My mother's gone to a place called the Penitentiary. Yeah, I know, Pearl. I visit her every month, and that's why she told me. This time we're waiting for time's come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it say. It's for the good of the fake, my angel. I give you doing great things. Now listen carefully and I tell you where the letter is hidden. My mother's always nice to me. I love her very much. Yeah, moms do anything for their kids, right? She said I was on the good of the fake clan, so I knew I had to help her. Oh no. So Pearl has no clue that in order for Pearl to become the next one, that is Morgan or Pearl channeling Dahlia and killing Maya. I mean, missing Maya as part of fake clans would be good for her. That's right, isn't it, Nick? I guess so, yeah. I have to picture her too. A picture? It's Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually the picture's enough to channel soul and spirit, but this time... Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff. There's something else that's strange about Grandma's letter. The seal was broken, like someone's already opened it once before. Oh, so someone broke the letter then. If I'm right, Elise said he come back 1 week ago, so why he's there for that week? That sure is pretty strange. Someone opened it already? Opened once before. Thanks, Pearl. You really helped me out. You're very welcome. My mother's watching over us. So I'm sure Miss Maya will be alright. Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Finally figured out, have you, Trite? You finally realize how terrible a crime of being painfully oblivious is. Hold on. The entrance to the cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about hires and lock-breaking efforts. This is always the time. But why do you say that? Because my affairs are coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How do you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught in the worst circumstances. I realize that, but... And you're the only one who was there by their side. You were the only one who could have saved them. But I didn't know anything was going on. Ha! Why you just say Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime itself. Tomorrow. We settle everything in the court tomorrow. Once and for all. Look, Mr. Nick, it's what the man just said is true. You'll be alright, Pearl. Sure, Maya's alive. You see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. Oh no, this is like... My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. This stupid power. I don't know why his head is this big. It's better you don't know what you do. It's better that you don't know of what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The plot of the main family is no more. Now finally, after this time, the master seed is yours. My last great wish. I was just in time. Oh. Okay.
Alright, I need to rest, so I need to take a little break first. I need like a 30-minute break. Since I need to eat some food first, because I haven't eaten yet though. Alright, so I'm going to take a break first. I'll be back about like 30 minutes. Well, I always start streaming back. I always start doing it again at 7 p.m. for this. So I'll be right back. So I'm going to be right back around not 8 p.m. 7 p.m. I'll take like a 30-minute break for this. 7 p.m. So I'll be back. I'll take a little bit of break. I'll be back at 7 p.m. for this. I need to stretch my muscles and get some food to eat for this. Ouch. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's get back. Alright, let's get back to the main game for this. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'd like to start the whole game from the start. Alright, I'd like to start right away. So going, I think there's only 1 or 2 parts I guess of the trial for this. Alright, call one number 10.
Good morning. Oh, are you by yourself? Morning, Pearl. Sick, tell me what happened to Mystic Maya. Sorry, we don't know yet. It's still going on, so I wasn't allowed going near the temple. Oh, I see. So Iris trying to move those chicks in the training hall? No, she's the fan in this case, so she can't be in the temple.
This car moves up.
How could she not even heard from her?
Have to admit, it's kind of strange. You look for Iris in the Apothecary's lobby. Oh, Miles! Headsworth! What's Iris doing here? Just going over to today's testimony with the prosecutor who speaks. Today's testimony? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as the witness for prosecution. Wait, what? The prosecutor is squeezing over her confession. Or so I heard. Let's discover Cora, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking, but Francis isn't going with the prosecutor today. Then who is it? Who else be? Not Godot. But Godot? Francisca's engaged some important work at the Sacred Caverns, so. Sacred Caverns? You know, I mean, she. Exactly. She's been out there all night trying with those locks. And with the hand of nuns and assisted naturally. We're asking you to take the locks on the time about 3 hours. Hope everything continues smooth as we receive the good news soon. Yeah, thanks, Ezra. It's a god attempts to tell this shut today. But you have to fight like there's no tomorrow. You don't have to tell me that. Touché, like it's already seen in your eyes. You're not gonna feel the same maniac you were yesterday. It's strange, on the way inside today to the end of all this. I was in the middle of the decision, I felt like getting myself stronger. Interesting. Maybe you pass your call to someone else, literally. And with that, I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Well, thanks. I still haven't answered most of the riddles plaguing this case. The singles around the murder of Mr. Lee's Donham. No, I mean, Misty Faye. And the impulsive flight Larry claims you've seen. And what's that woman really after? Also, all to bring this whole trend to an end. I need some soft lights for you. Here you go. Alright, let's start the case. It's gonna be 3 hours long. I will be finishing it under 2 on the other 3 hours of this. Alright then, the court is now in session for the trial of Iris at the Hatsukara Temple. Your Honor? Where are you? Who? Me? Well, it's my little brother came to the chambers early this morning.
All of a sudden, in the blink of the eye, she developed a scorching fever and faint. That far I'll be staying there for him. I see, Your Honor. No, the brother is doing a lot. My poor brother, he looks a bit pale. Not quite sad he couldn't be here. It's impossible to predict what's the future has in store for any of us. It's precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court has been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Well said, Mr. Gerard. That's the way you say what you said, at least up to the end you say anyway. Now then, Mr. Gerard, please proceed opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings, so our heart changes with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing to remain the constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. So now you mean? Forget it. What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today she had a change of heart. Sister Iris Hatsukura Temple has a confession to make. A confession? The defendant? Iris, why did you discuss me first? Very well. This court will now hear to defend this confession. Upon meeting the beautiful lady, and always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. My name's Iris. I'm simply a simple nun going training at the Hatsukura Temple. Witness, is there something you want to confess to? Yes, but first I just wanted to set right. I can't continue lying one anymore. It's alright, what is it? I have to admit I play a part in the terrible incident. Are you actually confessing? Are you actually saying you were the one who murdered Miss Sully's gunner? No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took a lifeless shell of it at least. And carried it to the Hatsukura Temple corridor when it desecrated. What? What? Wow. Order in the court! Order! Witness, are you saying you're an accomplice to a murder? Yes, that's correct. What? Freeman's going covered in cold sweats. I haven't even had my ramen yet. Everyone the plan is accomplice to something. Just happens to be that in this case is to murder. Go. Isn't it right, Mr. Wright? That Godot. So this is the confession they're conferring about. And pages say this, but ours was a lie. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I got some questions for you. Whose crime are you trying to cover up your actions? I was covering for someone? Now I dealt with the creature at the paddle. I went out on the paddle all life jacket. I've been as you can tell since I was a little girl. Until I was run by one of the Prince family in the Korean tradition. One of our missions to protect the pagan family. Sorry, what? Yes, that's why I was ready myself if it needs to protect her. The daughter of us Korean Shelly, the mystic Maya Fey. Huh? Wake up and smell the coffee, Wright. She's naming Maya? Order in the court. So not only you witnessed the murder, you know the name of the murderer? Tell me sorry, but it's true. I started committing the crime with my own eyes. I clearly there trying to protect her. No bullshit. That's a why would have it? No. And the fans will refrain from coming onto the appropriate time. Now, the witness, let us hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime? Yes, Your Honor. I thought I was prepared for the unexpected. But now I don't imagine the case would want to go in this direction. Let's see, the real murderer. I went to the temple and I saw all that happened in the garden. Now that someone at least strike them with her staff. What was mine was so strongly, I moved towards a fatal strike. I tried desperately to defend herself with a weapon. It's only self-defense, you can't blame her for it. So it was a self-defense. Yes, Miss Elise was the one who attacked first. Dr. Travis protect Mystic Maya. You moved the victim's body in the temple and so your Maya would be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You got into a true criminal. Someone's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. And that person who did it was going was that woman. Iris even admitted it. I'm gonna guess it fast. Strike what? She moved in the village, right? Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw the left down rope for a weapon. Wait a minute. What was this weapon? It was some kind of dagger. Dagger, huh? And at least done trying to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye? Yes, exactly. Ha! You look excited after mistaking the cigarette Worcestershire sauce. Have you a problem with the testimony we hear on your client, lawyer boy? One thing. Your Honor, I have one son with a testimony. You do? Was your own client? Yes, nevertheless. That's fine. Witness us at your last statement to the testimony. I guess, sir. Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that. Listen, Gramps. I would say it again. Fines were written by me. Ah. Okay, now let's continue. You treat a staff with a dagger roll. Dagger. He doesn't get a dagger. He has a weapon in his staff. Objection! Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of the events. Huh? Miss Dunn threw her staff away to make no sense at all to me. All I can do is hit someone with it. No. Not sure you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. Huh? If at least I really had killed Maya Faye, she would need a separate dagger. Not when she had people blade in her hands already. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say? Well... Objection! That was an impressive bit of investigation, Wright. I never thought I had been a sword hit in the staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy, quite ineffective in close quarter combat. But maybe they should choose a dagger over a blade. Well... Anyway, the type of weapon she chose isn't what's important. The important thing is that he's trying to kill Maya Faye. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem in her testimony. But there's something strange about this whole testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, bossy has the point. Very well. Look, Your Honor, the defense has thus present to back his argument. Mr. Wright, I have another piece that shows this can be trusted. The music now is of Maya Faye, because that's her mother. This. At least then would never attempt Maya Faye. How can you be so sure? Because the victim's real name is not Elise Dunham. Her real name was Misty Faye. Faye? Huh? No, not Misty Faye. Who is Misty Faye? Was she related to? Misty Faye is the master of the karate channeling technique. She's also mother of Maya Faye. Are you serious? Is this really true, Mr. Wright? Was at least what's actually the great Misty? Yes. There's no doubt about it. It looks like Iris has no idea. I can hardly believe it. An idea she wouldn't try to kill her only daughter as we've seen in 17 years. Perhaps because I can call it as to why she do such a thing. Ugh. Order in the court. Upon the first hearing the witness testimony seems unnatural enough. However, a nice of facts has been presented. 1. The victim possibly threw away her sword during a fight. And the two were bound to the deputy mother and daughter, despite the fact they were taken on their own. When taken together, the entire street seems difficult to believe. Listen, there's something more than a word that's impossible, except for one little thing. Yes? What is this one little possible thing? Ha! You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are on the roasted, but you had no idea, Gramps. Could I get to the point? I heard this was confession this morning. I just had my first sip of my 8 cup of my morning coffee. You're going to your help, my friend. Anyway, let's hear this one's confession. I have a detective who loves us consent to the scene of the crime. And I discovered this little beauty. Is that the dagger the witness testified to say? Obviously, Your Honor. Do you know something else? I imagine. Cause there's blood on it. Where do you find it? I didn't even see it when I was in the crime scene. Do you investigate the pine trees at the crime scene? The pine tree? The dagger stopped between the backside of the pine tree. When the lasso was struck, the undivided battle between the two women. This little baby was shown the direction of the back of the pine tree. Which means, now I'm likely lost in the victim, correct? Ha! Well, listen, old man, I first heard confession this morning, just like taking the first cup of the 13th of my morning coffee. Did you say we ate cups 3 minutes ago? I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed for such notice. Of course, the court was sending there as evidence. For the blood department mainly. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Right, get this piece of evidence to the crime scene lab first immediately. Now then, the testimony we just heard is some rumors out of the real access to it. However, after we found a very direct witness spoke off, I believe we can consider the testimony to be credible. Cute girl never lie, ever. In any case, will you please testify again to the court? For what, Your Honor? About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, what's this? Mystic Maya starts swiftly assaults with a hit with a staff. Then she touches the alley's next to take stolen weapon. What's sung on the fences? So lantern. Emily Sally. You close. Okay. That was a very heartbreaking story. I don't know if we're anybody between them, but it has been 17 years since Mystic Misty its appearance. Or as I say, we're not gonna see each other anymore. Alright, next thing reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. Oh. Where he stabbed? Obviously, you're certain you saw. Yes, I was certain. Almost? The guard was dark. I couldn't tell who was who. What did you just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely. Objection. We know that Maya Fey was in the temple that night. And the woman that was killed with Alice was at least Donham. It's a fairies who attack who? I don't know, I can't do that. Yes, Your Honor. Now we fight Russians and see Ellie. Then Dominica fell to the ground. So she was stabbed in the stomach? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. All the time you see was stabbed in the back. Objection. Tell me what you're interested about Wright today, Iris. Huh? Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you gave contained quite a few contradictions. What do you mean? What's wrong with my testimony? According to you, Maya stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct? Yes, that's right. But in that case, the victim would be stabbed to the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to the blow on the stab wound in her back. This proves the victim stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, I present not see that has sprung from your testimony. What? What's the matter, Sister Wright? It's simple. Coffee man. People are like books. We got all the fronts and backs, you catch my drift. So all I have to say? All I can say is that Dark loves to play with the human mind. Could you please talk about the cheesy poverty and logical metaphors already? The point is too much just doesn't make sense. Joining a nuisance staff and the people fighting between mother and daughter, and now she's falling claiming the victim was stabbed in the stomach. There's certainly some inconsistency. Well, Iris, how about it? Well, it's just... Well, if you ask me, you've just been too uneasy about the whole thing. What do you mean? There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee, but to pick one of each requires a total concentration and use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this is actually said? Gotta explain yourself. The witness was quite ambiguous about her own ambiguity what she said. That garden was dark, and she couldn't see it clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light. Light? By the way, do you know? Hatsukura's rule on the night when acolytes into his training. A stone lantern must be kept lit. I didn't wonder what the stone lantern was there for. Well, that's true. Certainly, that's how I see the crime more clearly. Normally, yes, Your Honor. The coin is had none Sister Bikini. On the night of the crime, this was possible like the light of the stone lantern. Impossible? It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wood was still good. In other words, it has to be nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light, something from the training hall, but that's all. Most enlightening. Yes, the limiting facet chases all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see, and also explains why they didn't recognize each other. And we can't see things that lurked in the night. That's why humans are weak. Is that right? It's right. No. Order! Here, Your Honor. Here, let me present the stone lantern to your evidence. Let me rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. Just gotta seize it all. Why did the judge just sitting there with that look on his face? What's wrong, Your Honor? Was it a flame too hot? This lantern. There's something red on it. Why? It's raining blood. Oh boy. The judge did not know about that yet. Red blood. It says Maya upside down. What the? Oh yes, that's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Miss Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have written on the stone lantern behind her, and the blood is draining out of her body. It certainly looks that way. Objection. Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about? What do you mean, what are you talking about? What's all the mess written in blood? Nonsense. This lantern, it's clear as a whistle. Could it be? You can't see the bloody writing at all? Now I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday. My eyes are pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. So that's what you meant by that. In any case, obviously important and clear. We now know the crime scene was dark. And that victim scrawled a message with a stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, is there anything further? Mr. Godot? Okay then. Let's move on. Guzzler is shaking and somehow I don't think he's from the caffeine overdose. Now I'm gonna establish that Miss Island was killed by Maya Fey. That's just wrong. Now it's time to turn our attention to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears. Alright, Sister Iris' cover-up. After Miss Elise died, called Mystic Maya, I thought it might do to protect the future of the master of the Korean tradition, so I moved the body from the Irritel myself, drag it all the way to the Dusty Bridge. That's bullshit, he can. Then I used a snowmobile to climb at the consecrated temple and I used the Shishitsu all to the way the wound looks. So you moved the body? Yes, and I was raised at the Sacred Temple, so I owe a great deal to the Fae clan. And so I never imagined that Nellie's daughter was actually Misty Fae. Like, a terrible sin. A terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking at the twist of fate, Your Honor. I intend to return to the Inner Temple to take care of the body, but you were spotted by the head nun, correct? Yes, and that's why I couldn't go back. Sorry, makes sense, I suppose. That's right, go ahead with the cross-examination. Right. Yes, Your Honor. Right, I see. Drag all the way to the fire? Pretty amazing you can make it all the way across that raggedy old bridge. Looks so sturdy at his age. It's like to say, ears are too stupid to catch a sip of coal. But there's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the river? It would be much easier just dragging all the way to the Hazakura Temple. I thought it was such a missing Maya, and that's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible. Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being. Anyway, what did you do to cross the bridge? And what? The snowmobile? I knew you'd show this sooner or later. Yes, I had the key, so I used the snowmobile to the Hazakura Temple bridge. Or my question the other day. The tracks or the snowmobile? Let's see the tracks then. If you remove the snowmobile, that should be a tracks after the snow, right? Well, yes, actually, it's like tracks. Well, this video was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these tracks from the Wright? Heck yes, I think there are. But I can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see so strange about it. Snow was still falling at Hazakura Temple. And no wasting the pit stops. That's just fresh looking tracks. How about it, Wright? Very important. It's when it took place and the snow already stopped? That doesn't make sense. You still can't get other evidence. Your Honor, I'll add the statement that's added to this testimony. That's not even the case. All we make clear you allowed her statement to be added to the records. This should be fun. You, let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we? Yes, sir. By the time the weather clears, the snow is already stopped. No, it doesn't. The Hazard occurs to you this time. Are you really sure it's all true? Yes, I am. When the murder takes place, it stops. According to you, that's why Stewie's tracks were so clear. Yes, that's right. I stood of it. High-tech trapper this time. I see how you think. Snow, huh? What's going on here? So sorry, that was to become his testimony. That the movie with the grid, the grid revelation, the movie. Well then, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us. Let's see what lost your sleeves right out of your index finger. I don't want to believe my logic failing me. I was trying to pin the burn on Maya. Why would she do that? There's only one reason I can think of. You can't be at the bridge. The weather data. That can't be it. The lightning struck the bridge for this. You claim snow has already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just is impossible. What? This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, snow did start at 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't cross the bridge at a time. Why do you say that? Because 5 minutes before the snow stops, Dusty Bridge was struck by lightning and caught on fire. What do you say? The bridge was on fire? You don't mean to say you don't know about it? Because of that lightning strike has burned the earth down. It can't be. Looks like you still haven't figured out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't put a wood over your eyes of the real defense attorney. Order! Right. The bridge rang on fire when this took place. That's right, the end of the temple was already cut off from the outside world. And there's no way you can cross the bridge. Body or no body. When it's in my patience limits, any further I will find you contempt of court. Do you have any right to say for yourself?
Objection. The only person here that is truly contempt is you. Oh man.
Me? How dare you?
Why do we just lie on us? I mean squat right now.
Squat?
The point to find out is to find out the truth. Isn't it right?
Yes, of course, but...
Whether it's snowing or not snowing, or whether it is a bridge burning or not, there's two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Lisa and what discovered in the Huskar's Temple's courtyard. Second, the head nun, Sister Bikini. Witness Iris desecrating and bestowed his body.
He makes a good point on both accounts. That's right, I'm not lying. Why claim this time? I was with my son that night, so my memory's still somewhat hazy.
No.
You had stood the witness stand and testify the entire time. Are you telling us now your memory of that night's hazy?
It's only human to err, but you're so perfect, right? Maybe you can explain this to the court.
What is it?
When the murder happens, the bridge already burned down. But somehow the body travels across the bridge and found temple to the courtyard. Or it's just some perfect examination of this little magic trick.
Well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some way she got across the burn-up bridge. Unless you can somehow have demonstrated, we never know the truth. Looks like the defense is not still prepared to offer a suitable explanation.
See what I mean? In other words, you know this is just that lady if it isn't the truth.
Alright then, witness, let's hear you once more. About what, Your Honor? You admit you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior answer contains a letter-less inconsistency. Please add the answer to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor.
Would this be her final testimony?
Moving the body. I'm walking on the bridge. There's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow slowing with stop? Does it burn that much? Or are you saying there's no way to cross the bridge? There is. High some sign, I say.
It's the photo of the bridge that burst off with a lightning blast. It was taken in the morning of the incident.
Sir, Brother Crescent, why is suspension would snap, even if I have raced since the fall? Clearly impossible to carry a cost in this condition.
I think I got it.
Unless you need something to discredit this testimony. It's gonna be the truth. And might be accused of murder. That's right. I'm gonna say this one more time. It's only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Alright, sorry, please get your final cross-examination. There is. Yes, he can. That Larry saw. Objection. The picture that Larry drew. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibilities. What? You say it is possible. Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible in your claims is to pull out thin air. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who see it happen. Preposterous. Oh, is it? Who's the witness? I can't chicken out here. I'm gonna keep attack and go. Mrs. Lee's brilliant, highly gifted appearance, Larry's done him. Brilliant. Highly gifted. Apprentice? Remember what he said in his testimony. That night he was in a mountain shack, second Heavenly Falls. Then, when he wins the event, I think you've seen the sketch before. It's exaggerated when he is that night. Are you serious? Charlie's not April Fool's Day. Sorry, it's technically March though. Mr. Wright, are you saying claim with your flush in the air? And is the pathetic square of some part your argument? Just looks good on the blood gasket. Well, it's right. There's nowhere for you to hide now. I think it looked like a drama 6-year. This doesn't the sketch prove anything. But yes, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm gonna prove it. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. If you're so eager to turn the case like down, why not start with a sketch? Upside down? Why did God say that? Alright, let's hear the defense's theory. What is it this guy's trying to show? I don't think the old wizard is gonna figure any more mistakes. Right, figures. Look at thing over. It's exactly what happened. A conjuring was flying through the air, but you can see it right in the sketch. Whoosh! You're now resident of my yesterday's witness. What? Oh, lots of here. Do you have any evidence to float through the air? Just so you know, we haven't trumped the giant catapult in their temple yet. I wish they had. Even you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're well and cover worth of entertainment. I think we'd skip the penalty this time. Oh, safe. Yes, Your Honor. I think I got it. Wrong idea. I'm like, whoosh! Wrong idea. Okay. Wait, contradiction. It's not flying. I forgot. Someone's only flying with the sketch. I know, our critic. Even I can see that. No, that's not what I mean, Honor. Lars stating over and over in this sketch is exactly like he saw. However, if we're to believe his testimony, the sketch contradicts the reality as we know it. Conscious reality? It is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to the finger-pointing thing again. Okay, try. So what exactly conscious reality as we know it? The cables! It's the wire connected to the bridge. The wires? Huh. Isn't it next reality? Yes, it's indeed. Then show us. Show us the reality conflicts with this conflict. Show us something that points out the current to the sketch. This. That's the photos, correct? Yes. Now, compare the sketch photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear above the guard wire. By the actual Dusty Bridge, jumping Chilzax, that wires are below the guard wires. What? Order. This guy starts taking the photo. However, is it likely that I just saw it wrong? Or perhaps you drew it wrong? In either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. No. With some alerts, I admit this thing is definitely a possibility, but that begs the question. Why did he make the mistake? What was the reason? All you said you don't need us to do that. Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Lord Reese was doing when he witnessed this event? He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited, and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and set the bridge aflame. Now pondering what was Lawrence must be at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? I can see how it's related, but he does, Your Honor. That's the reason why the wires in the sketch going up instead of down. Ah! No way. Lawrence didn't witness the events as he's lying on his back face up. In other words, what he saw was actually upside down. So then, and the sketch should actually... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to be Lawrence in the sketch is like this. He swung. That's how it actually looks. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge, but actually swinging below. That's right. Just like a pendulum. Delicious. Order. Objection. Of all things to say, a pendulum. The bridge was burned to a crisp. There's no way to get across it. But if a body had been found in a temple, it would have caused a problem. This is when the criminal decided to take the gamble. They used the burning ridge to get to the body across the other side, and the pendulum was the only way to get it done. Objection. Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? The bridge was about 20 yards long, which means it's about far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yes, that sounds right. In order to counter this with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead. The lightning strike can only be an accident, so it doesn't make sense to cover where parents from on the other hand. So then, they didn't have the rope to get ready. The rope was already right in front of them. What? I'm saying it's just a matter of what was already there. In that case, Mr. Wright, please get straight to your theory. What makes you think to create a pendulum? The photo. This is, if you want to know where the ropes came from, it's hanging right in front of your glorious beard. Ah! This is one of the wires on the bridge? When the lightning struck it set on fire. One of the spatulas came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wires around the Dominant's body, and it's flying in the air like Superman. Whee! This is still dumb. Are you kidding? Because there's really no other way to move the body. Mr. Goddard, what the fuck? Go. Seems the goddess will follow his coffee and answer my questions. It seems the odd rusty ready evaded was very high. So I suppose it's not possible after all. Objection. Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. The only one question, did that really happen? Tried. I wonder if you can prove this happened to us. Do you have any idea how to swing like a pendulum? This. This. The staff. Here's the proof. Why don't you go take a swing? I think you're against, right? Nah. Wait, the pendulum. Oh fuck. Okay, I got it wrong. I thought the whole spear. That's why it's on the bridge. Where was I so far? According to this photo, one of the wires snap. Look at the map. We can see it's one the front of the inner temple. So then, what's inspired by the crowners? Yes, precisely. Now let's consider the body's room by looking overhead the map again. If the body was pushed from this point where and on the opposite bank property upon this point. Do you say drop? Yeah, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. What? What do you mean something that happened? Because I have evidence to suggest her body dropped some distance. What kind of evidence? Look at the autopsy report. It says her body fell 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's what's lying the height in between two sides. The body was overswung to the body's momentum, then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then the results, letting impact, his crystal sphere knocked loose. That's... Yes, this bloodstick Avid's crystal. It's the one that came off with Miss Ellie's stones and stuff. Even more important is the place of where this crystal flares was found. See, I've listed him on the map. The crystal was found, precisely on her. In the very spot where the panel would have arrived given the right amount of speed. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with where the body could have been moved that night. Did you slap me? Fancy deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Oh, try me coffee. Mr. Wright! Oh, dude. I thought this cold coffee may help you cool you down. What? What's the matter this is gonna? Why you try ice cold coffee at him? That was a dark, bitter that you made, right? But you forget about one thing. Oh? What would that be? The aroma. Huh? The coffee must rely on accomplice in its deep and profound aroma. The rest of the card doesn't speak Coffeese, okay? Please collaborate a bit more. It's crew that sent the body to the other side, as you say. Then naturally, there must be an accomplice lying there to catch it. An accomplice? The crew wasn't able to cross the dusty bridge, so who collects the body? What do you say about that, Wright? Mr. God's correct, this cannot be where a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. The body could have made the house of cartel without an accomplice. Well, you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the visitor on the site? Dahlia, then. There has to be Dahlia, then, right? No, wait, Iris. Iris didn't have the key. I already forgot, though. Then Iris, because Iris has the only key to the snowmobile. It's gonna be you, Sister Iris. Huh? But I don't see why it's a surprise. The only way to transfer the dusty bit is by snowmobile. But with her bat, Sister McKinney couldn't pick up a body like that. And you're the only one who can manage it. Right, what have you been listening to with this testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on the cleanup duty in a temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. Objection. I forgot about have you, Mr. Godot? This was also seen in the Hasakura temple. investigating the cause of the victim. That's strange. It knows as if. Now on the night, the events were in 2 different places at the same time. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why did you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? The pendulum, of course. Using the scat string as an eyewitness, I've established how the body was moved using the burnout bridge, which means now an event occurred, something you should already known. No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about the pendulum. But the body couldn't have been passed along with another body without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it's impossible for you to be close by this whole time. Unless you're not really Irish to begin with. What? What can you say to Mr. Wright? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this place isn't the Irish Husker temple? Are you serious? Right. Yeah. You mean, this woman is? That's one no one else besides Iris can assist that night cost that night. Now I get it. Now I've been sick to my stomach the whole rich time. Why whole demeanor has changed something from yesterday? As the white champion is Amaya. The woman that's standing here in the way to stand. Her real name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I never had to iron your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Hawthorne? Sister are her twin sister, and you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. That name rings a bell. It's distant, but not bell nonetheless. It's just your imagination, Krebs. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh yes, I remember now. That case. 5 years ago. My name's Dahlia Hawthorne. I just wanted to say, in order to meet you here on Nova Presents. How's that mine? No, this is all board. I can smash that cash. Flashback, baby. What? The coin it is, Dahlia Hawthorne dead. She hurts because carried on last month. So what? So what? Death is no me in this courtroom. What the fuck? The courtroom of death. Order, order, order. Wait a moment, how can you? My sister is straight dead. What kind of? No. No. You'll all be sure to understand after all. A blood or mass of a channeling technique flows within the body. The correct channeling technique? Now we're here now. That's right, you're not the Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking the body of Dahlia Hawthorne had to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder temple where twin sister Iris was? Well, if you're going to put it that way then, yes. We're supposed to believe the coincidence that happened. No. No. Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was planned from the very beginning. It was all right in these instructions. What's that? These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And your apartment called Dahlia Hawthorne to be channel. That night, there were 2 irises at her Satsukura temple. 2 of them? Even the time the channel was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words 10 PM. However, Iris was seen for dinner time. That means the Iris wasn't the dinner was the real Iris. And the Iris who gave me the hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning the Iris inside the temple was someone else dressed as her. Namely one Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know what you're saying, Wright? The whole channeling the spirit Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true you found in the plans you talk about it. However, there's only one thing that's pretty clear. The one standing is the real Iris. What? Can't tell everyone what you know about the night of the crime. At The basis to Bikini, Dahlia Halter has been channeled. We've been stranded in a temple due to a lightning strike. They yeet a body. This freaking just yeets a body across the bridge. Was landed and moved into a pendulum. That's right. Naturally means the iris you see the body was the real iris. Are you with me so far? Yes. After being notified what happened, the police came to Husker Temple's main hall, and they found Iris in the room and arrested her. And ever since then, she's been under police detention center. Yes, I can tell you that. Yeah, thank goodness. It looks like I feel like you're convinced. But Sonic still's off. Way off. I'm still not convinced the Iris is the same one at the end of the night. Huh. I suppose you raised something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris, the spirit of Dahlia, somehow switched places. Switched places? What the fuck? To be perfectly honest though, there's still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that at least we can confirm the visitor's identity. We cannot continue the trial. Iris doesn't have a spiritual power needs to Dahlia, which means who's channeling it now? They must have switched places somewhere. Well, Mr. Wright, since the State Tusker Temple, has been any chance as to switch places with Dahlia Halter? I think there's one chance. Your Honor, I think it might mean one chance. Oh, explain yourself. Yes, for a few minutes, the Iris was unknown. Right, where was she? Unknown. What do you mean? What I mean is, there's a span of time which Iris is able to move more freely and unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who was the who gave the rest of time to freely? Sorry, I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave us was Maya. Wait, Miles. Because he's the only one there. Sorry. Is that right? Your Honor, there's a fairly large earthquake, we did not. Earthquake? Earthquake! Earthquake! Oh my goodness, it's happening. Let's get this terrible fight. Artifacts. And then he passed out, I remember. How could I laugh? She fled. She escaped. And that's the only time he swaps. We went to the inner temple right away. It's true, I was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the trading hall, I met none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. That's quite alright, Mr. Wright. Now see her. No judge in the right mind will consider the idea of spring channeling it. Be quiet. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. Huh? That voice! Guess how to ask again. Huh. Upon me, the beautiful ladies always ask her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Dahlia Hawthorne, and my current profession? Permanently retired. Ha! So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I after I'm dead? There's really nothing you can do to punish me. What's going on here? What the fuck? Am I seeing the supernatural shit? Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again, and I never thought we'd meet again like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her and for myself. To be continued. Oh, fuck. That is a good way to end. We're not gonna end. Remember, we need to finish this before the fasting one starts. Originally, it's supposed to be today on Monday. But no, they decided to change it to tomorrow. Means on Tuesday. So that means, once the fasting one starts, I cannot stream 3 of the days. I'm going to be cut down to 4 days instead of 5. because I cannot stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays because I need to pick up my dad for dialysis. And this thing I have no idea do I have to pick up or not though. So the only opens I get open after breaking fast, that means 8 p.m. on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's the only step I have to take. Ugh. Alright. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness. Yes? How may I help you, Mr. Judge? Since you learned the truth, we need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. What you see what I have, something to choose the bearer of unknown. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plans you carried out that night. The whole plan was against my death. A student plan hatched by Morgan Fate installed her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, my favorite would first have to die. An idea for me was to kill Maya and have blame pin on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. So that Pete, you really are— Hold it! Wait a minute! Did you just say a plan to kill Maya Fey? Yes, you have a problem with that. Don't get that nonsense. There's no way that— What's yourself tried? You got a problem to solve? Solve it during the cross-examination. That's one of my rules. And that's correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya? Could that be true? Hold it. You were executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged, was pleasantly flattened. How do you discuss that plan? Why didn't you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year, she was transferred to the same detention as me. Since I was on death, which is my mother, and Hanarian Lead, thanks for the follow for this. And was it Hanarian Lead, thanks for the follow from Twitch for this. So that's pretty easy to meet with her. I see, so you went and discussed the plan then. Are you crazy? At first the woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter. All to make profit the muscles Karain? It's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally get her lost honor. Now she lost when her younger sister Missy took place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on that plan. My plan, huh? Was I gonna press everything for this? So it says, Hanariri, thanks for the follow for this. You're talking about Pearl Faye, is that correct? Let's start off first, she had a high house for the two of us. And then you and your twin sister Iris? That's correct. Fortunately, none of us has spiritual powers. That's why we were abandoned by her. Alone by our fathers. Abandoned? The only person I ever cared about in my life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I guess my father leave her at her own temple. You mean Iris? Haro. Yes, my father married the man who is also her daughter. The more children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? So on top of that, my father said no interest in children in general. That's cool. Have a good game, yup? Yeah, thanks. Horrible. Really horrible was that woman. That very vengeful woman. With a stomach as it gave birth to that child. Poor Faye. She was born with a abundant spiritual power. Fortunately for her, Morgan heaps all the broken dreams onto that poor child's back. All the dreams of pathetic dreams have a bloodline become the main family. Yeah, I would hold everything for this. Maya wanna die? But why? For the bloody to see the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. Rain descendant of the current master had to be taken care of. But Pearl would never agree to a plan like that. She adored Maya. How sad. You still don't get it, do you? Well, Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. But that's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and everyone to achieve her goal. And Anna left her daughter naturally. The life and way of Fane as well. How could anyone do that? You gonna kill Maya? Really no edging about it. After all she had to do was roll an instructor and learn channeling. Awesome, why did the job then? In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing anyone can do to me. So the plan was to blame the trial of the younger twin on Sister Iris in Hatsukura Temple. She and I those look identical, so no one can tell us apart. It's so with him is killing Maya, naturally they would think what Iris had done with it. And the witness of the case had none, Sister Bikini. I never thought we'd guess she was gonna return to Hatsukura Temple that night. Well, she wanna see us cry up anyway. But why you wanna pin this burn on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she? Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I'm gonna care about less. Backstabber? You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway, the plan went down. Okay, hold it. You think the plan was a success? You heard me. Just as the women just hope. Maya Faye is dead. Now the time the master will pass on to Pearl Faye. That's absurd. Maya's she's just trapped inside a sacred tavern. Really? You're as full as optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny. Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I despise you. So many love yet, they're like fate in other people. I just want to know one thing. What do you personally think of Mario Faye's plan? I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. All it's no point, no value in fulfilling her own greedy desires. And yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of. Is that how you feel? Why do you keep carrying it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? You may not understand it, but kind of a gentle soul you are. You may not ever appreciate why someone like me would have a woman like that. So then tell me, why? Is it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I would have my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction. What you say? So this woman Dahlia Hawthorne. She had her own reasons to want Maya dead? You go. You wanna kill Maya? You wanna kill Maya? You want Mia to suffer? Could it be that your actual goal has nothing to do with Maya Face herself? As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore, because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can take revenge against them either. You want to take revenge on someone? I was sentenced to die because of that woman, Mia Fey. That's how I knew it, was it? I want to send her a message. It was her hands I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I managed to reverse it possible, I gave up. And the reason was impossible was perhaps me if I already died. Yes, and I realized one way to think of it gets dead. And how do you do that? Even when the body died, the spirit and the ego, it lives on forever. I want to take away the person that Mia Fida loves most. I want to kill her in my own hands. And I'll be one and my only way that gets my revenge gets Mia Fey. And that's the reason I help out the woman's plan. Just for that? Just for you to kill Maya? You're not there in the Morgan Fey. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. Let me tell you, preaching to the dead. I already told you, there's not a thing you could do to me. That night. About 9 there are materialists in the world. I quickly put my hair up and put a demon warning hood. Then I picked up the stuff that was my sign of Hatsukura Temple. So it was at least Dawn who would channel her after all. That's ridiculous, and none of it was a thing. Oh, she left my feet in the temple. And what was I going to clutching on her old back? Why do you do that? That kid is easy-handed, I hope. I caught her in front of the stone lantern, and I took her there to the storeroom and... So then you're saying you stabbed Maya? Strange, but I don't really remember what has happened. What's that mean? No clear memories. Oh no, I think I was stabbed. You were stabbed? At the last minute, Maya even stabbed me. I'm sure of it. That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. Anyway, I still lost conscious before I had scrawled her name on a lantern. As I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I hope it caused suspicion on her. I can't believe she was sticking out until the bitter end. That's why my memory temporarily stops. It stops? I never did memories actually killing my fate with my own 2 hands. But very less it was. Wait, Dahlia was stabbed in the back then. My terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. Were I saying caverns? The engine would see it with one of those trick locks. No, so the one he was stabbed, that's at least was the one doing that. And then he got channeled to cavern, which is Maya. Somehow I got trapped in here. But how did you wind up in there? I like to know myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya was dead. I swore I would turn the underground till I knew how to kill her myself. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. I want to get out of here to make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick law stops you, huh? I didn't know how to remove it. So now you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this covered sacred taverns? Yes, that's when I get rid of this annoying lock as soon as possible. It wasn't easy. I was getting interrupted and was working on it. Interrupted? It was early in the morning when someone came in the training hall. What? Who? Could have been Maya? I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take my revenge. So I made sure to hide in the back, back of the cavern, secret cavern. That morning, 2 people got in the training hall. Maya and Pearl. Pearl went to cover Hank's getting gravy. Still, I felt like I should move that lock, but I was too late. What do you mean by that? The files had started to get together. The bridge is fixed. The fixed started investigation, correct? Now Jenna couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the campus and put my lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't have seen Maya's go to hell. But instead, the Lady Luck shows up.
Lady Luck.
After the earthquake, she shows by herself. Iris? The whale Iris? She said she'd come to make sure St. Cameron's was alright. Stupid girl. I can't St. Cameron's got a feel for the situation. I lock her away in my place.
Oh.
So Iris was in there. I'm pretty exactly what happened. It was then I learned the plan has actually succeeded.
What do you mean you had succeeded?
I have misunderstood one thing, you see. The night one assigned me, I assumed it was Pearl Fae.
Well, of course you would assume it was your instructions.
I was wrong. The person correct was Misty Fae, the picture book author.
What?
Well, the real story was missing. I lost conscience in the garden. It was her body left lying here. Fae, I wasn't able to kill her in my own hands. And so I commit the most vile sin a human can commit. And that is Marchicide, the sin of killing her own mother. No way! I forgot cat ears. Order the car. What's the meaning of this? It's true I wasn't want to attack Maya Fae. So, the murder would actually snuff out the Misty Fae life. What's on then? You're darn little Maya. Ridiculous. That's nonsense. Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting the fact stays in there? What? What do you mean? What's so-called evidence? The facts that Maya Fae disappeared was enough, isn't it? The idea she's stealing the Sacred Tab is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from it in a temple as much as obvious. I guess only one place she could be. Where? Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else?
The Eagle River?
My Fae killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must feel when she realized that? That's why you threw yourself to the Eagle River.
That's...
So, what do you have to say now? Beanie?
Oh my god, I forgot he has his ringtone. Whose ringtone? You? Gotta say your ringtone? Oops. Sorry, that's my, sorry, that's my phone. What kind of ringtone is that? I wish I had that ringtone. Sorry. Go out here. Okay, thanks.
Was it so important?
They just finished reading the logs to the Sacred Caverns.
That's great. What about Maya?
There's a woman to care.
Was it Maya Fae?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh? Don't look so surprised. I locked her in yesterday, so I finished telling you that. So what, Maya? Where is she?
There was no one else found inside the Sacred Caverns, though.
No. It can't be. I told you, didn't I? She's dead. No. No!
I didn't know he has like weird cat ears, though. That Sister Dahlia has like cat ears for this.
It says that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Ellie Stone, also known as Misty Fae, was her own daughter, Maya Fae. All the common guilt what she had done. Maya Fae jumped to her death in the raging waters into the Eagle River. Can't be.
That's right. Have you heard this one? Once you limit the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. No matter how improbable it may seem.
What is that supposed to mean, Mr. Goddard?
According to the witness, though.
My features of the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder takes place in the garden, which means Maya had already thrown herself out into the river. It must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge. That's right, that's where she jumped from. She can't. No, she can't. Is she jumping from? Wait. He made the same mistake twice. Is he jumped from this side? What is that? Fall to a cliff. He doesn't know yet. But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump for the river from there. What? Don't get your panties all twisted out, Wright. Just relax and think it's your whole thing again. So it's impossible? Why can it run us under the river? Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne said we safe from the center river into the inner temple side. There any the claim? Yes. That's one way. The bridge. It's impossible to jump English to the temple side. No one was ready to this witness. What do you say? 11 years ago, you jumped on the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. Here, as you can see, below the cliff below is an inner temple side is a big rock shelf. Ow! Oh, you're right. She wouldn't reach the river and jump off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, you would even see her body in this photo. You fell. Ha! So you finally figured it out. Phew. Order! You just playing with me. May spawns at the bottom of the Eagle River? There's someone else question behind it. Miss Hawthorne, have you heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Yes, just a few minutes ago. My affair wasn't inside the second cabins. We know now shooting trolls into the river. Correct. And that eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. What? What's that one possibility you're talking about? It's obviously a bluff. So where's her dead body then? Finally, I think things are starting to fall into place. Normally the living has no way to punish the dead. But I think that's the way to get Die Hard than the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where mine is very instant? Right in this very courtroom. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. What? But my face here? You say she's in my courtroom? Hard. Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall you said I have misunderstood one thing you see. So what? But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? What? It's obvious. That's Pearlfey. That pathetic little sniveling runt. No, you're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. I am fan channeling someone, and it's the first that happens. Is that as to why you can channel the spirit? It couldn't have if someone is already channeling the same spirit. Someone called me for Pearl's it? But who? Even tried to try it again the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. But what could that mean? I need the change becoming clear to you right about now, am I correct? Ah, yes. It was a Pearl that shouted you. There was someone calling before she could. It's Maya. Maya challenged you. It's an easy one. Pearl couldn't do it. Missy Fade's gone. There's only one possibility left. Come on already. I can't stand attention. Tell me already. Dahlia Hawthorne. The person challenging you right now must be Maya Faye. What? What? Alright. How can this be? Remember, this way was Dahlia Hawthorne was for her goal. Yeah, she says her goal was to kill Maya Faye. Yeah, that's right. But Maya challenged us where someone is trying to kill her. Huh. Well, Graz, what would that be? Could it be? Looks like you finally understand. Instead, Your Honor. What I done? What you on about? What I'm on about is Maya's challenge for you. There's only one reason to protect herself from you. To protect herself from me? Yes. On another crime, you are the only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. The path that has occurred was closed off and there's nowhere for her to run. So then the problem becomes, where would be the safe place to hide? You mean, that's why she channeled me? All the time you thought it was channeled by Pearl. That's right, it occurred to you that Maya hiding place was you. No, I'd say that. You're saying I, like a hawthorn, play for a fool by a little whelp. Why would kill herself? Is it obvious? Objection. No. Sorry. No. That wouldn't pause for her jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue to escape open to Maya. Only before Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that would never been out in the real world. Should never cut a plan like that. What kind of good idea? Well, me of course. Take Mia. But Mia! You're Faye. It's been a long time a while, Dahlia Hawthorne. Like, what the fuck? God, I'm saying this shit! It's like, kinda like, what the fuck? I'm saying her! So it's true. It was you. Yes. Huh. You're something else. But what? What are you doing here? That hair. It's Pearl's, right? Alright. Alright, tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to the night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the temple garden, and then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. I was stabbed by Maya Faye. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. She did? Not terribly surprised these things I want to be killed. When she woke up, she was in a training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so he channeled me. She explained the message what she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do. She did that. I can't believe it. Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear, and that was I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a risk in time, so I wrote down two things I had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the secret cabin until help arrives. So it's Maya who put a lock on there. Yes, but why you order her to do those two things? If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would be challenged by someone else. By one Pearl Faye. But Pearl? Yes, Pearl didn't probably understand the plan, so all she's trying to do is for her mother's, Morgan's Faye's instructions. If she had to see challenging Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things could be turned out very badly to her mildly. So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs. Yeah, started something was all along. How dare you! I won't forget this! Why does it admit Dolly Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Yes. Another failure add to the pile of shame. What do you say? What do you mean by another? Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them succeeds. They all end in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You just jumped yourself in the river. You somehow lose your $2 million diamond in a backpack. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... after Terry Falls get to meet with Valley Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. So shut your mouth. It wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid old prison and that weak little policewoman. And then 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, aren't I? Look, you see one big failure right in front of you. You want to kill someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move for another for you, but it's no longer funny. Ew, what a smack off, what the smack your happy-go-lucky face off your face. And now this. You messed up again. You let Maya Faye escape. Even though she's right there in front of you. Mia Faye. You spinster. I was about to kill Maya Faye like I swore I would. If only you got around a spiky jerk-headed jerk building, I would have hang on to death. True. Well, I think you finally understand, Dolly Hawthorne. You would never defeat me. What? What do you say? Whenever you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. And so when I'm around, you're just to lose for all of eternity. I remember what you said earlier in trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you're already dead. What about it? Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you will never ever escape from. For all of eternity, you have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can't never win at anything. And for you, no escape from that, no hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bracelet once stretched in front of you has burned to a crisp. You... Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, wrong, let's see, what's going on? It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care when you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for it to come out my body right now. What the fuck is so shaking? That's great. What? Ah, my ears. Yes, you gotta see your pa. I'm not ready. Not ready to go. Look at your life. A failure. Dahlia, you are one big failure. Maya's back. 4.5 hours. Nick? Sis? Alright, cut it out! Ow! That hurts! Hold. Now then, I assume you are, you're Iris. Yes, I was rescued from the second conference. I must say, you're to a identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything finally clears up. Let's get out. What about the dialogue door?
Well, if you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to hell where she came from.
It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye as well, and there's young Pearl Faye were also the victims of this wicked, selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of the Million Valley has come to an end, it seems. I would the best for everyone though for a time that was made to shadow the spirit ever again.
Your Honor?
Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird that your concept of how you seem to be the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother was quite judgmental. She often cursed him for not studying hard enough. So that's why I made a concerted effort to turn up my Korean channeling technique. Hey, isn't it your old cult? I see quite a few of my wedding years on my badge though. And all times I learned this one thing. Each case is different, take place in its own world if you will. In order to fully understand that world, the first we immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Never thought that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hatsukura Temple.
Objection! Not over yet!
We need to figure out who killed Elise.
You're a little too fast with the gavel there, Your Honor.
What do you mean by this, Sagana? This trial isn't over yet. That's what he means. What?
That's right. Remember what Miss Eva said in her testimony?
Huh? Dahlia's testimony? I can't have been heard of the lantern. I took a dagger to the Starman. So who stabbed it? Who got stabbed then? Strange, but I don't have a clear memory what happened in that. I think I was stabbed. Just like Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Yes, that's right.
The person was ultimately killed was a spirit medium, Chana Dahlia. At least Donham, no, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
This isn't over? Of course not over!
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can let her walk until the evidence proves her innocent.
No way. But this court is ready for her testimony.
The prosecutor's ready to call out final witness.
Final witness?
This one will clear the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
Indeed. Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney.
Very well then. Who is this final witness?
Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole events will put your fire dagger in this case.
Someone who saw the murder take place?
The person who saw her mother killed in front of her very own eyes.
You mean Maya? She can't describe what she's been through.
We need to find the truth. The prosecutor called Maya Faye to the witness stand.
Very well, but first we take a brief recess. We have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before her summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we'll proceed with the trial.
Hey, Wright, I got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think you think much of a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage just to squeak by without a faint understanding of the case. Some idiot will always see you come dashing at the last minute to save you. That's some nerve. But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do it by yourself.
That's enough! This court's in recess! Fine, I need to pee. Hold on, I need to pee. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Okay. I feel let go of this string. Right. I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. I was missing all day. We didn't even have a chance to talk. She's right. When I met I's trailer yesterday, they had already switched places. I was already inside the sacred cabin. I wanted at least be in the defender's box today if the root for you. Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up the whole time. Something more important though I have to ask you. Why do you have to sit down as much as you did? Huh? If you had tried to help in the sacred cabins yesterday, you wouldn't spend the entire day locked up in there. My sister, I felt sorry for her. She was a bad my own mother and never got any love for her father either. Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia would come with me to Husker at Temple. I always love her. Dahlia was so smart and strong, she never complained about a thing. That's why I decided to help, right? I promised I would help her. Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago? Yes, and I wanted to be used for her in some way. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, because our sister Valerie ended up. And that was the case wound up me so badly. But the thing didn't end there, of course. Some people suspect that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people, you mean? Yes, two defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. Of the poison Armando who's getting too close to learning the truth. Dahlia tried to kill the person who had only hit the poison for her. You. That's right. Iris, there's one more thing I have to ask you. Yes, what is it? On the night of the murder, the person that cleans up the corpse of the victim, listen was it really you? Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang out the light bulb bell, I went to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. Pete, it's a problem. Call the temple right away. I got a snowmobile headed for the inner temple, but lightning struck on the Branches Bridge. The path to the inner temple was cut off, right? Exactly. Can't leave the bodies here. You gotta do as I said, got it? Yeah, we gotta eat the body. Let's eat the thing out. Miss Me, I wasn't who see her body. The murderer had left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff Mr. Eleazar's help. I knew it. So the actual was the staff. Yeah, that's right. So I bought the body by the Husker Temple in the Smallville. But why? Why did you alter the body? I didn't want anyone to know the staff was the murder weapon. I don't want to lead it back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her up, stabbed her with Shitsu, wiped the blood out of the switch's blade, and left the next on the ground. Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do that. I can't see who did it. I see. Defendant! Yes? The judge is calling you. He wants you to see you in his chambers. He has some question about Dahlia Hawthorne. Alright. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you. Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me. So it's true. The eyes cooperate with the real killer. Maybe from the very beginning. Phoenix. Mia! How's Maya doing? Physically, I'm not worried. She completely recovered completely. But the emotion, and she's been hurt really badly in this case. I see. You mean she loved who Elise Shelley was? Yes. I told her to talk with her. I told her everything I knew. Why? Maya's stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it. What do you mean by that? I want you to figure it out by yourself. The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who is it yet? I just wouldn't tell me to call her, but still. It's maybe. I know who it was. That night, the victim was in the Garden Temple. And Corona wasn't just there by accident, which means the killer knew what Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. And one more thing, the victim was in the Husker Temple decided by a pendulum. In other words, the Corona couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck under the temple site for almost an entire day. So the culprit was someone was in the Husker Temple the following day. That's much help I can give you. The rest of the battle is up to yours to win or lose. Well, okay, I got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was that killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was had to prove it. Me, all by myself. Oh, to continue that part. Alright, the final case. Oh, the final case. The return to the PM District Court, courtroom number 7. Now, before we say any further, I'm going to the test from earlier. Test? Yes, the body of the digger is found stuck in the pine tree. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. That's the fate of my features when he fought the victim. So what are the results of the blood, or the diagnosis from the test was important, however, there was one thing to consider. That was not the victim's blood. Huh? That's right, I start from. So was it Misty's blood on the dagger? Then whose was it? As you by the defense and the prosecutor know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides ready to show that firm evidence class. I understand, Your Honor. From what I heard, though, the witness is dangerous, weak, physically speak. So let's switch it quickly. Agree. Very well, let's bring in the last witness. Witness, please tell us your name and profession. My Faye. My profession is, I'm assistant manager at Wright Law Office. My, according to Mega Half here, you are a spirit me in the crying challenge techniques, right? I am frightened. The fake I don't want anyone to do with this. Oh my, the pain of the void claws must be unbearable. Very well. Now then, Miss Faye, whenever it occurs, you were in the garden and the air in the temple. And you is the moment of his son was murdered. Is that correct? I didn't see any. Objection! No! Straight out of this instant, young lady. Huh. Pick your head up high and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. But your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change the facts. But there's something you can do. You can face this. You watching the whole thing, right? You seen the witness coming out and you see us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly do you see happen? Witness, did you please? Yes, Your Honor. The time at the inner temple. I was passing through the garden on the way to prep when what's happened. Suddenly, it just struck me on the head. I stumbled on the stone lantern. The scream, "Help me!" Then something splashed over me. I think when I lost consciousness. So you were struck on the head, but possibly the staff, right? Maya, the person who hits you was Dolly Halter, was it? I'm sorry, Nick. I just couldn't see who it was. Maya, think hard. Sorry, Nick. I really couldn't. Huh. Can't see it's especially a good night for a young lady to walk around alone. It seems to be hard to determine the crowd to a testimony alone. Very well, right. Please begin your cross-examination. Maya, hang in there. Doesn't look well at all. Hold it. Struck in. Who did it? Who hit you? Well, I didn't see who was. I wasn't from behind. You didn't see the person? But then your attack was in front of you. How are you gonna see who it was? Oh, let me think for a sec. I'm sorry, I just can't remember. My sweetheart, what should I do? Harder, please. Come on, Maya, this isn't making sense. Why did you see the person? Well, let me think what's up. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's start. That's it. Let's start? It's not good to have too much light around when someone's going spiritual training. I don't think we haven't early tested effects as well. So we're starting the guy at the night of the crime. Which is why she didn't see her attacker. I thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not. So I better test her, that's right. The guy was slightly. The spirit was at least done him, Dolly Hawthorne. Wow. Right, please continue your testimony. What happens after you're struck on the head? Wait, oh wait, no. What's 2-2? No. Not that one. Stumble. Wait, help you? Who help you? You think you scream, but you're not sure? Listen, I was completely wrecked. What's dark and I couldn't see my attacker? Was it a man or a woman or a dog or a child? I have no idea. I was scared of my wits. Believe my dear, I certainly was have some of my ropes. I thought this person might be attacking me, so I'm pretty sure he screamed. I thought it was my last hope. Wow, that's how they pull miles out of my mind. But what was my last hope? What do I do? Should I press for more details? Who's your last hope then? Wait a minute, Maya. What is my last hope stuff? What do you mean your last hope? No. Not what. That's what you said. You said my last hope. What? I say what? Look, you were facing an attacker. You couldn't see it and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me!" Yeah. But you testified you screamed because you thought it was your last hope. Oh well, That's like, what do you call it when it happens? Why, it's not doing well up here. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I faced the attacker, but that's not who I scream at. What you say? Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind the attacker that's like yelling. It was who I screamed for help. Ah! What is it now? I messed up. I didn't mean to send that out. Huh? What did I say? Are you sure what you say? Behind the attack was another person? Yeah, I am. I'm part meant to keep the part secret. What have I done? Huh. It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always said. Ton of pressure? You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or hide things in this chamber. Witness, the information you just present is vital to this case. I want you to add to your testimony. Man, that's not my man. Who high is this? It's a stone lantern. So there's a man beside him with an attacker? Yeah. That man, he's the killer. He's stabbed from behind. He is the one who killed his Dunham. Otherwise, it's Misty Faye, your mother. Killer? Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What's the meaning of this, Wright? Frank, Your Honor, I think she's shocked and quite confused. Now Sir has to notice a huge problem in her testimony. Huh? What do you mean? What problem? Maya, on the night of the crime, the ladder stolen was out of commission. Huh? What? Yeah. It's true. It's damn true. There was no light anywhere in the garden at night. No. Order on the cart. I'm just gonna explain this. Coffee beans. That's the appearance of melted depression, clear darkness of coffee stir, and that's the state of the witness' mind right now. A cup of coffee latte. Coffee latte. Coffee latte? Is that even legal? My situation is milk and you're the spoon. Your Honor. I'm a spoon? I don't spoony bar. How do you know? You mustn't notice it too, Wright. This witness majesty is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to install and make silly mistakes like that. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it. What you say? If there's truly no light in the dark, then that's a fair contradiction of the witness last week's testimony. Nick, may I? Recall the witness statement about her attacker. She says she didn't know was a man or a woman, adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe the person standing behind her attacker. She quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that means Maya saw our mystery person. Despite so dark, she couldn't see the face of our own attacker. No! Order! 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 What in the world does all this mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Miss Faye saw the record in pitch black conditions? Objection! That's right. Do you have an idea what you're opposing? How could you see in the dark? There's no outlet source at the sea. There are some things you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. Maya, you did see who's in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him. Cover? For a man who killed her own mother? There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is. Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you. Huh. You're talking a good game, Trey. Let's see you can walk the walk. It's pitch black, so what could a witness see? I'm calling your bluff. No, Nick, no, please, stop. Maya's down to protect the guy, and that one of Maya's long lost mother, but I can't get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court, and I'm here to find the truth. Alright, time to show what you got. Who is this the face on in the dark? You! You! It's you! Hold on! Because it's pitch black, Miss Faye's recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court lay C4 is possible, yes? What? How for something to do like that? It's easy. We just need to create the conditions that night. Conditions? Your Honor, the defensive fitting requests that all incidents will be turned off. What? What this is? But it can't be. Red beam eyes. I wish I had these badass goggles. That was a nice bit of reduction. Right. So badass. Well, everyone, this is the man my son and I the murder. Honor! What's your gun? What's the meaning of this? Sure, it must be shocked to hear yourself accused of the thing. Why are you denying it? Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. What do you mean by that? If you got the question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Well, Maya, how about it? What about you saw that night? Was it the three glowing lights? Well, witness, answer the question. You're wrong. I never saw that. Maya? I thought the person who stabbed my mother was a man. Well, it's the only different reason. What? Witness, mister, what the fuck?
Objection. Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Alright. Well then, let's continue the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man. Yes, Your Honor. I do realize I woke up, but...
The killer.
When I came to it, I was just half laying there on the train hall floor. When I got back to the garden, the place has totally changed. The door slits and the body were gone. All the snow is around the stone land's been cleared out too. Since the person I just assume it's a man. So it was after the crime took place that witness came to kill it was a man. Yes, that's right. Sorry, Your Honor, Knowing your apologies isn't gonna say you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural you're actually confused. So you consider to your scribe. It doesn't mean too much assumption stretch to assume the court was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. When it clean the hole and floor, when it's time to...
Hold it. Carry you?
So you lost consciousness because you were in the garden, right? Yes, I think this happened when the victim was stabbed. So the victim carried it in a tempo. Could it be the killer? That's what I think too. So the killer carried my in a tempo. That bad thing has totally changed. Hold it. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right? Yes, I think so. But why would a killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must be something the killer just want to hide. I don't know. Oh, I think it was to protect you. Looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I didn't give her to her ass again. Hold it. The cars were lit? Yes, I didn't notice the whole scene has changed. I'm gonna say two because I mean, who else would be? The camera probably lit there because Paul's friend to do in the cover in the dark. However, it's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? It's true, it's hard to really how to be any advantage of the killer. The only one gain of it will be the only person in the town was Maya. Very well, let's see the condition of the scene. You see clean the snow? That looks odd. Snow was moving under like a lantern. There's a lot of shovels in the temple, but they're already heavy, so it's really heavy to me to use. And I found indeed this killer. Why on earth would anyone take the snow away? Well, that's one thing up. Do you say there's a lot of pressure about spray on the snow? Yes, the area collects area has been splattered. In other words, the killer purposely hide the bloody snow and thinks it was his explanation. The sign still bother me. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow and the blood on it, there's no need amount of them out. It's true. He couldn't scoop the snow and just thing with the blood. It looks like some issue. But I do have the same item. Hold it. So you say you never saw the killer, right? Yes, but earlier you stated that you saw a man behind your attacker. Nick, I'm sorry. No trouble. I'm on scene. For what purpose? Why do all that? Naturally, the killer had done it, right? Yes, I think so. But why would a Tampa seem like that? The monsters just want to hide. The truth is, when I saw the crime, I felt something. You did? Yes. I felt like a killer was hiding behind the evidence for me, for my sake. What? Hiding for you? Everybody knew I was the only one in the temple at night. Instead of a key to come and look at the garden. She may have thought you had done it. No, she definitely had thought so. So you're saying why the killer cleaned the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Well, that's a must information. Am I at the testimony though? Yes, Your Honor. From your seat? Then what about the Maya on the picture? Objection! So you can't see. The body of stone was carried all the way to the Hasukaran Temple's courtyard, and the garden really in the crime. The stone was covered in blood, but was removed. The reason was to believe all the scenes true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd. Oh, what would that be? You must have figured out by now, Mr. Godot. It's the message written in the blood on the lantern. It was written very clear on the white stone lantern, Maya. If the key was to make him my assistant, then why did he wipe from the lantern? Ah, you're right. Order. But, Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? No, indeed, but it doesn't make sense to move bodies in bloody snow. Not one of the most incriminating thing at all, the bloody writing. Objection. Why is that the case? Do you think of explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would the killer move the body, remove all that snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern? I don't know what the player's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. Why, mister? Let's hear your opinion. No. He didn't notice it. Prosecutor Godot, I don't even try to give you some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. The real killer wouldn't disguise the Fennekin to cut that. If that's the case, they will have a bloody writing left on purpose. That one must be they didn't notice it. But that doesn't make any sense. The torch were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would be missing the glare against that. You're right. There's no way any normal person would. What? What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether. Who would that be? Godot. Godot's the only Miss Godot, Mr. Godot. That's what you said yesterday. My eyes is pretty messed up. I mean, with these huge goggles on my head, I can't see everything. You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Godot? This lantern was similar to the lantern today. Would you like to call the thing by the moment the first said? Oh, this lantern. There's something written on it though. Why? It's really blood. Nonsense. The lantern is clear as a whistle. Mr. Godot, just a minute. You can't see certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right, we went through this once before. During the points against Train Beyond. This is the day for this life of Miss Bride was ran at the time. And someone would spill coffee on. There's something still bothers me, Mr. Godot. Why are you not spraying the bloodstains to the card? Bloodstains? What bloodstains would that be? Don't play game, Pascal. The blood color stains throughout on the paper. That's ridiculous. No one knows about bloodstains. You could see coffee on a white apron, but you couldn't see ketchup because it was red. Huh. It's strange. In the black and white photo, those layers would appear as black to me. I wonder why I'm the only one who can't see them. So then, Mr. Godot, are you mad? You're mad that you can't see red writing on a lantern? Go. Hey, Gramps, did you know? That's the reason I don't drink red tea. I wasn't sure about it till now. I just can't believe the prosecutor is a murder, but there's no going back now. I finally figured the truth. Mr. Godot, the defense attorney this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Ellington, also as Misty Faye. It's hard to believe it's you, however. Once again, this is a disquieting fact about you. Ha! Just make sure you don't follow it like what's in red ink, Gramps. Come on, how does red graffiti lead me to a killer? Besides, it's not like mine is written there. No, I'm sorry you weren't able to see the color red. This is rich. To go on, right? I was just right here in the crime scene. And it's snow. Snow? How so? Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said yourself. If he wants to hide snow, why just take out that area? Yes. Well, you can say, could it be? Yes. Yes, the killer could see red snow steep into the snow. So he has to remove all the snow. He couldn't be sure where the blood is landed, so he removed the whole area. Objection. Isn't it more likely the killer would have seen the blood because it was dark? Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He was able to see just fine. It seems, once again, the trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Okay? Let's marry this to Godot. Hold it! Maya! Wait just a minute. Maya? Why is it witness? Mr. Godot isn't a killer. After all, he didn't even come there in the temple until 2 days on the murder took place. And it's sure that the whole bridge just got fixed up. Objection. Maya. You can't testify something like that. Why? I'm not looking at Hick. After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. She didn't? I read don't follow. Are you senile, man? Which started a little while ago. After the murder, this witch was unconscious for a long time. Means, because it was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, that's right. Please, let me answer my testimony. Nick, please listen to me. Did you play the car no matter what the cause? If that's the case, I had no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. Even me here to hold you, I say we should not silence her. Ha! Nicely done, right? Very well, let's hear the witness testimony. And please tell us what happened at Erin Temple after the murder. Yes, sir. I'll tell you what got up against Shin. He was really left me, as it were. But little Pearly was there outside the temple, too. Is it last time? Wright was stuck in the temple that night. Right. Next morning, she couldn't find anyone. Next day, when the race finally finished, she was in a prep room. It was a god arrived at the temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. Who is this Pearly? That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye. What do you hear about this? Oh, just a while ago, I was in the medical office. I'm terribly sorry. But that what you hear is someone else mistakenly, essentially. What you heard is someone else simply, What? Come on! I would not tell a lie. She went honest and I love you. Real smart, Maya. You always hit the best things when you say under oath. Huh. The prosecutor has no objections. We believe the witness. Mr. Goddard, let's just move on to cross-examination. If the defense has no objections. It's highly unusual. Well, that's alright. Well, let's get cross-examination started. Pearl? Hold it! He cheer her up? That's what Pearl said. It was a nice older man. Thanks for looking at my cousin, Mr. Kodat. And here I tell you another word and a coffee added. Cut it out. You're making me blush. This guy's really beginning to get on my nerves. In more ways than one. The chiefs there had many places to look on in the temple side, but the police were all busy on the guard in a fine-tooth comb. So I decided to carry out my investigation my own way, Godot style. I'm in the same way. I had to hand out the Trilogy my own way, judge style. Maybe I should ask some questions, feeding style. The investigation then. You say good damage on your own. Do you find anything? It's the stuff I investigated spending about well, yours try. After all, I didn't miss the bloody writing on the lantern. Why did you miss for yourself, Goggles? The only odd here to discover was the beauty of the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb around the huge ironic Western tales. Western taste? Could he find a stranger with a skirt gravy? Had the print room? Wait a second, what are you gonna say just now? I just found a problem with weak point. No. First time. No, he did not notice. The gravy! You don't notice the gravy? Got it. The first we crossed the bridge when you went into the temple was a long before the murder took place. What? Why you say that? Because he just made a one fatal slip-up. Hanging on the skirt in training hall with a Western taste. But, that's right. That scroll's from my mother. Maya, I know you did this, and there's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging skirt trail was like this. That's why I'm just the smell. The morning after the crime, someone covered with gravy. Gravy? Why gravy, Nick? Because the gravy was more of a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging straw till the murder, why does anyone know it was Misty Faye? Hold it! Wait a minute, Nick! Yes, take another look at the hanging scroll. Look, on the top, there's a crest here. Ah, and that's the mark of the masters, correct? Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark, then you can guess if Misty Faye was under. No. True, but what's describing the was this, clad in the same Japanese erotica hues along with Western taste. Yes, it's possible. However, he couldn't know it was a client of Japanese clothing. So got out. On the day of the murder, you were behind the temple long before the crime took place. I could ask you one little thing, Wright. What is it? This whole deal of yours. It's all rests on a certain assumption that I knew beforehand the crime was going to commit. That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for this to be on the crime scene. Of course, it's the guy knew about the plans. What do you say? Yeah, he knew it. Because the letter. Because it opens once. This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Freak altered the plan for the future, and these instructions was transferred for a year. However, by little the time upon these instructions, they hadn't been unsealed. Unsealed? Yes. The killer already read these instructions long before Parabba found them. That's how you knew the crime was take place in the Air Temple. And you still say that crafty killer is me? You bet I do. Well, you just said instructions were hidden. That's right, the god claimed no instructions were hidden. No, he doesn't need to. If he really wants to know, he has one great chance to find out. And when was that? During the visit. A visit? Morgan Fee told her daughter Pearl about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That will be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Each one of the visit the detention center? Yeah, so there are someone that is easy access in and out here. Left for assignment, the prosecutor says Mr. Godot. Order! Mr. Godot, you're under fire again. It's been getting carried out without any prior knowledge, and you. You're the only one acquired this for murder. Humans are afraid of the dark, and yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans are drinking out this coffee. Sorry for always asking, but what does it mean? It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case is eavesdropping on the conversation during the jail, during which he learns that he has plans for the crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the early temple and wait for the crime to occur. And then he ultimately took the person's life. And he did what? Just to protect this witness? Yes, that's right. If you were the accuser, ask you, why do I do this? It's because another stranger to me. I got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I can prove it. I know what you see. I'm not the type to restrict damsel in distress. The killer behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of better words. Even considering if to protect the witness's life, so it's still a little unnatural. Objection. However, you have a good reason indeed to, Mr. Godot. An unsecured reason to force you to protect this person at all costs. No, wait, you figured out, haven't you, Nick? Well, I guess you're a good cause cover for good, Godot. For the same reason, huh? Okay, try it. I'm all yours. Let's hear it. Very simple. My face is a lot more stranger than you. What is it? There's one person that lies in the whole center of the story. What? Please, Scarlet. You're not Maya. Wait, Mia! You care about Mia then? There's a very good reason why Maya Fee's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fee's only sister. Mia Fei? You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second here. Godot's a defense attorney? With your honor piercing intellect, you must have figured out by now. The real instrument who calls him Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Is that right? The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando, that's the name like a bell. Sure, Your Honor, all is related to the single case. The case which convicts named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fee's first time in court, a tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. And she knew behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear out that disguise. However, there's one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia works. It's my fault. It's my fault if Falls killed himself. Mia, you can't cry yet. Boom. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put her faith in her clients. The pure sweetheart of her. That's why I'll never forget Dahlia Hawthorne. Me and I went through an investigation of that fake kidnapping incident. And in one fateful day, Dahlia wants to meet me. It has been 6 months since the trial. We met at the courthouse in the cafeteria. Ah, I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courtroom, you were poisoned.
I did see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison in my coffee.
Some newspaper town called it murder, but very little information released to the press. Wait, you weren't dead at all?
No official reports ever call it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. I see. My body shuts down. My body became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman poisoned me real numb on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, lost all my hair, turned white to the damage it caused.
It's terrible.
And apparently it was a miracle I regained consciousness. 5 years later, since I drank that poison brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from a smell of a doctor's cup of coffee.
5 years? You were asleep for 5 years?
And what's the worst possible use came waiting for me? Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I have already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I love had been murdered. The woman I love has been sentenced to death.
The woman you love?
The woman who spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne. Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. But in the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
So sad.
For someone like me, for someone who slept away my bare best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live, and it is for 2 reasons I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what was your 2 reasons to live?
First was you, Wright.
Me?
If I hadn't drained that stupid poison, Mia Fey would have died, much like the way she did. You were the only one left to protect her, and you let her die, and that was all your fault.
But it wasn't like that.
I want to see for myself what kind of man you really were.
So that's why you're a prosecutor?
My other reason for living, she goes by the name of Mia Fey.
Wait, me?
You were the only way I can make up for the sins and not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the crane-based incident was resolved, it was obvious Margaret Fey was planning something. Whatever her plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in a perfect position to do something about her.
And that's how you heard us visiting the morgue at Attention Center?
I knew the time was drawing near. Because I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. Thought I could do that. But I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. If Pearl had known the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she would never help out.
Find the day that's drawing near. I contact both my accomplices.
Accomplices?
Iris at Huskara Temple and Misty Fey. I especially need the help of Iris because she was going to take the fall of the backup plane in case we couldn't control Pearl.
But how do you go to my mother?
She had been missing for 20 years. Officially, yes.
Only officially.
You heard about it, haven't you? About strong ties between the main family and the government?
Now you mention it, we can see something to that effect. He said the master has great authority.
Even on the official edition, Misty Fey was a great influence. Police have been keeping an eye on her movements all the time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
Well, my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget, no matter how far away she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She will always?
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her result to protect you was, look at her staff.
The one when I started it?
The day she planned to carry the plan soon enough, we met for the first time at Huskara Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff, and I realized then just how far she was willing to go. She's ready to use that to protect you from Morgan Fey if necessary. Yes, even if it means to pay the ultimate price.
Mother.
The night of the crime. There's only one way to stop Morgan's Inca plan. You mean Pearls, don't you? We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
So, well, Pearl, what are you doing tonight? Well, if you like it, you can come to my room. Perhaps we could read some books together.
We thought it would prevent her to flee the pirate from Morgan's plan, but she never shows up.
She was worried following me to the temple.
And that was the thing we were most afraid of.
And that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body. What do you mean? She channeled spirit first, then Pearl went and do it herself. As the master ceremonies with Spring, so that's how it went down. She challenged Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit that he wouldn't have been able to. What? Is that true? My rule in the plan was to make sure no one's going to hurt Maya Faye. That's why I hid myself in the inner temple, just in case you need to save from Dahlia Hawthorne. Kodot. Anyway, that was all I'm going to admit to. It's right. Huh? There's no doubt about it, you're a great defense attorney. But, you're going to have to do the rest yourself. The background into the incident has been laid out. There's just one question remains, right? Who'll kill the victim? The only two ones were suffered now. Maya Faye. And I'm sad to say this, it's you, Mr. Godot. Well, it's right. If you're a real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Shows beyond a shadow of a doubt you can finish this on your own. No, Nick, please don't. I heard the whole thing. My sister in the medical office. Dr. Godot. Can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, she's the man who put his life on the line to attack Mia and me too. I know that. But even so, it doesn't solve it with this crime. Please, Matt, testify. Faye, your testimony, please. No, this is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. Instead, I'm sure you're right. I already know, Nick. Alright, young lady. Tell us about the moment you lost consciousness. What happened time of the murder? I need to buy drinks after this. He's here. Just before half, I saw the red lights, 3 of them. I thought I asked for help, and then the splatter with blood. Then she wasn't dead. She struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red light went on the whole area. Just a moment, it's a horrible scream. About to die, and I almost collapsed. These red lights, you don't remember seeing them? Sorry, I thought it appeared all of a sudden. Things break, right? Even the best of theories. Who was it stabbed Misty Faye? It looks like you still can't prove it. Am I telling the truth? I know it. The rest's up to me. No, I'm not gonna go out first. I need to... Red light. Light shine in the dark. I don't think you make a mistake about that. Yeah, I think I saw them, but I can't say for certain. Don't go to spots either. Potter! But that's after. You turn light call for help. Is it ever cause you saw light coming from Godot's mass? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it was just thinking at the time, but I can't remember after all. There's a person getting there right in front of me. Where's this thing? Light went out of the area. They went out? Yes, I couldn't see them all. What could it mean? The red lights coming from Godot's mass. It went out in the middle of the light. Maybe the mask was damaged. Or maybe it was knocked off. Or maybe the barriers were out. Right. Or maybe the little red pinhead like stops working. What could it really happen then? Screen. What do you mean just by a moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out? Yes, that's right. The screen. You hear it was Dahlia Hawthorne's? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was the man's voice. What? So then the screen came from the killer? That's gotta be it. I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it. And then the killer let out a scream of pain, right? After that, the killer saw the fireblade for the final blow, I guess. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems like sense to me. Okay, wait.
Wait, I need to slow thing. No, it has to be. No contradiction. There's no blood on the sword. I'm sorry to say this, but an invitation would create an enormous contradiction. That makes sense. After all, Brenda's almost certainly never correct. Remember the testimony she just gave before the killer let us scream? Maya's is really splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and staff already been plunged into the victim. That's not right. She couldn't have struck the back of the sword with her body. The weapon caused her to let us scream. Must be coming out of the staff. If you're so sure about that, don't get winning longer, Wright. There's only one thing I can think of, and that could be used as a weapon there. If Dahlia Halter has been stabbed in the back by a staff, what could it be to strike back the victim? The dagger. Dagger, because the boss know this. Naturally, the dagger brought the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. This dagger was found in the crime scene, stuck into the pine tree. Yes, the detective found it in the morning, brought it to me. Dahlia Halter struck it back at the killer with this. And managed to wound him as well. Objection. Just to let us scream doesn't mean he was wounded. For all we know, the blood could be screaming the victim. No. Nope. Haven't you forgotten the blood has already been tested? Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have wounded somewhere on his body. So you're saying the blood in the dagger belongs to the killer? Exactly. The DNA of the blood would prove beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Gunner, that would prove it is your blood. Nice theory, Wright. Order the coin. Is this the end? Have I done it? Maybe you want me to change the results of scientific test results. Let me ask you something, Wright. Let's just say it turns out I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that? What? Just think for a second. This dagger was found in the morning by the detectives brought it to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought the dagger here to the courtroom. Yes, but they got proof. Well, if I really was the killer, I could have washed the blade off and plundered another person's blood on it. It can't be! In any case, it's one thing guaranteed, right? That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance. What? Any vaccine established the killer was wounded. Alright then, witness. Continue to... Wait a minute. What? My brother's saying this, but... There's a big contradiction testimony. Maya! What are you doing? This thing was the killer. Yes, that's right. But... If God has really recovered the dagger, he's closing a bloody ribbon him, right? Maya, maybe just change the clothes separate really easily, right? What are you talking about? It's not simple at all. Round back to the day of the murder. Everyone was on the internet until the guy got trapped there. Ah, that's right. Once the breakers figured the police had it from their temple, God was already there waiting for them. I didn't even change his clothes. Ah. Order in the car, what does it say? Well, maybe he wants to use the clothes with him. But no one could have predicted a lightning strike shot down the bridge. Why would anyone take the bridge of clouds? Did he just take the smart pill and the smart recess? Well, maybe the killer took off his clothes to commit the murder. Maybe we couldn't have any blood on them. Objection. No, that's impossible, Wright. You know how clothes get up there late at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'll be frozen solid. So that's all you got. I knew you went tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the case and booked this case already. If Mia Fey were here. So come on, Wright. Can you do it or not? How about it, Wright? You kids gotta be the killer.
Can you prove it? You got one piece of evidence. The question is not is where I can prove it or not. It's the fact I have to prove it. That's the only chance I have it. If I was taught as one thing of the rules of being a lawyer. Right. I can prove it. I'm gonna bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition. Just as you want it. Ha. That's good. I'll fire it to the bitter end, Wright. Since there's only one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't we all go on unlimited penalties? Oh, are you trying to pressure me, Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I got one piece of what I need. Give me a break. You got nothing tried. Why can you tell like this? It's simple. I'm gonna think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Alright then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you got. There's only one thing demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded, and that was proven by this on the dagger. But where is that impossible who has a wound? If it's caught by a bloodstream with clothing. No need. There's one place the killer could have hidden his wounds. What you say? Hidden? This is it. My last stand. I really think about this from a different angle. I don't even think about why there's no blood in his clothing. I just show how he hit the wound. It's down the line. It's fine to start, Troy. Let's see what you got. Where's the location where the killer hit his wounds? Go all in? I don't know what you're talking about, but frankly, I don't even need to know. What you know, you don't even half the lawyer she was. Isn't it right? Right. Huh? What was that just now? Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him? Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. It's beneath your moss. During the fight, the red lights giving off the killer decided to disappear. Seconds later, the killer landed on the street. And that's right, your moss will fly off your face. It's good, but you might ruin your moss. If you're a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'll say this whole case is solved. It's like, this moss is blown. I need to go 7-Eleven after this. I need to go right now until I finish this trial, and I go 7-Eleven like 5 minutes. I'm going there like 5 minutes for this. Just now, I just saw a spirit in you. I never liked you. 6 years ago, you helped a woman who put me to sleep by hanging a bottle of poison, and then, while I was asleep, you let me die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought. Still that. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is the only person I could never find in my heart to forgive. What's me? You? Yourself? I was the one who wanted further to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth. Just get the hardest of reality. I just couldn't face Mia death head on, so I ran. I hid from the mess, a true and my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. But you saved Maya! Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now anyway. What do you mean? Are you listening, Maya? If I really want to save you, then there's one person I've gone to talk to right away. Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick? But I didn't do it. I tried to get help with Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes and closed an important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason? No, why? I suppose. I wasn't really interested in saving you after all. Huh? I think I was just trying to salvage my life with my own broken soul. I was trying to make up the fact I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk in a situation I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. You're wrong. You put your life in line to save Maya. Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. Well, why do you mean like that? That night in the darkness in the garden when I saw her silhouette? The part of me was knowing the truth. The truth, it wasn't Dahlia Hawthorne standing in front of me. It couldn't be Misty Faye, it couldn't be Little Girl, but I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what's going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated to pure desire to prevent Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hate for a woman that stole everything from me from 6 years earlier? Could it be simply the desire for revenge? Now, I don't know anything anymore. I learned something today, however. I finally realized I wasn't an arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. A stupid fantasy defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Godot. I think you already know this, but you already know. My name is Diego Armando. Sir Armando, I won't leave you. I know you're trying to save me. It's tears. Thanks. Your wound is bleeding. Do you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. This must be my tears. Tears? Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment. Sir Armando, you do remember this, Maya. The only time Laura can cry is when it's all over. It's done. The rest is finished before the fasting month starts tomorrow. It's time. It's all over, isn't it? Defendant? Yes, Your Honor. Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body and crime scene is a serious offense in itself. I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained very carefully. I knew I think the rest would cooperate anyway. Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you would like to say? Well, there is one thing. I like to say something, Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you. Apologize to me? For what? For the case 5 years ago. Of course. Just remember, were you poisoning my own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She's planning to kill me. It's not all surprising. It's the two of you. You hardly knew each other. Huh? What do you mean? You and my sister. You only met twice. Huh? Twice? The one we met, the one that's killing, that's her. And the one that was in the court with his 5 years is her. So then who did he met? The one trying to get independent. Is it Iris? You only met twice? The first one you met on the fateful day. Daisy poisoned her mother in the cafeteria in the very courthouse. The next met her was 8 months later. You met her again and Daisy called it cold medicine. And Dog Swallow was killed. No way! It just can't be true. I mean, during the whole relationship we were... For those like months, the woman you thought was Dolly Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister. It was her. I hope one day you can forgive me. Beanie. You. That's her? So the one he was dating, it's her. That's right, I lied to you for 8 months. But why? Why would you do such a thing? Ever since you gave me that ball that day, right? She wants Freddy to get rid of the ball, right? Also, she's trying to get it as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and surveillance, she couldn't move about it freely. So that's why you... My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst. But prepare for the worst? She thought she might somehow discover the truth. That's why she's ready to deal with you at any moment notice. You're just ready to kill me, don't you? She already had so much waiting for, so I don't want any more sins for her soul. I begged her not to do it. She agreed to give me a chance. And that's why you came to me? You came to get the ball pen back from me in her place? But I couldn't get it to give it back. I failed something even simple as that. Once passed, I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. And then he started killing. She didn't consult your plans for you that day. It's the first time that ever happened. Wasn't it strange, wasn't it? After that day, you two were partners in crime, but she would comfort with you. I think she must have noticed. Notice what? My feelings for you. If I find out she's planning to kill you, I would have done whatever necessary to stop her. It means her life, or mine. Iris. It's been 8 months for your sight. I'm pleased towards you. They change. I have something to say to you too. Yes? You really are the person I thought you were. Even after Dolly Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believe in you. Oh shit. You. How many cousins dodging over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though, right now, this son here is the greatest kept thing I ever had. Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright? Yeah, I think you're right. The person that travels around the murder of the victim, at least done him. At some point, I expect you tried your role as a accomplice in this case. I understand, Your Honor. Very well. On the charge of the murder, I bear to find the defendant not guilty. Done. Of course, now adjourned. No confetti. I'm hungry. Jeez, I'm hungry. I need to go 7-Eleven to get some food. Hold on, I'm gonna go 7-Eleven and fly back as I can for this. No, I can't. My dad would be too tired if he takes that. No, I'm gonna take a shot. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back about like 10-20 minutes. I'm gonna get some drinks for this. So I'm gonna go 7-Eleven buy juice. I'll be right back about like 10 minutes. Like 10-20 minutes for this. Hold on, I'm going to I'll be about like 10 minutes.
Right, I'm back. I'm back from the 7-Eleven for this. Our latest buying drinks, coffee, you know, like the one. Enough of this. Hold on, I need to get my clothes changed. Right. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, but. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Even though it took like 10 minutes for this. I just go get drinks, coffee, sweets. Okay, now let's get back to finally finishing this thing. Because the problem is, tomorrow we'll be streaming Pocket Card Jockey. The good thing is we're streaming after you make the frost. That means 8 PM. We're doing it at night. Once frosting starts, we're gonna start at 8 PM every time. Sorry, I wasted a little more time. That's alright. Here's cold drink. Right, soda ready. So I guess it's all over. Everything's ended. Was justice really served? The man with slightly lies was sent to prison by my own hands. Of course justice was served. But, Mia. I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. But I couldn't see Armando. No man can care for you. You're wrong, Phoenix. You saved Diego. You saved him in the only way possible. You mean with that verdict? I think one day you understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out as as any defense you ever hoped to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me. Mia, your comment is something I wasn't able to. How are you a great deal? Thank you. Mia, I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix. I had a lot of cases, seen a lot of things. Along the journey, I found myself asking for one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case was one possible answer. Nick, I guess just what my sis said. Yeah, what did she said? That night, when I channeled Mia the advice what I do, she asked what I wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Felix will save everyone in the end. But, come on, kind of have a gloomy face. Can you see? Me and sis, I'm sure ours too. We owe you everything you've ever done for us, Nick. How can you be so bright and chipper all this happening? You brutally attacked? You really saw your mother murdered? Ow! Francisca! Still as soft as always, Phoenix, right?
Excellent work there, Wright. That's Ashworth? Where did you get back? Oh, that's right. Oh, fine. That's your Francisca helping me. Helping you? If these two have been here on the first day of the trial, the defense would have been gotten anywhere. Wow. Well, where were you, Nick? I hear that David got a nasty cold which forced him to sleep all day. And yes, he's lying back shivering in his fever with iris hits pulling over his head. Oh, ouch! How embarrassing, Nick. You never need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edshire, and to, Francisca. I do suppose. Yes. Oh, Larry! Is there room for me to scream huggers there? Oh, Larry! Very depressing, Larry! What's with the longer than usual face? I didn't realize I was a boy. I realized Larry wasn't used to anyone, not even once. That's not true, right, Nick? What? You're asking me? Well, Nick, is it true? I got a place in this world, right? Huh? Yeah, of course. I knew it. Everyone would be better off I were gone for good. No, mate. Oh yeah, those portrait paints. They were really good. Is it right, Ashworth? What? What, me? Why make that face, Angie? Yes, I can't say there's a direct resemblance. When I really made it, I draw around you, Francie. Did I draw you well, too? My minute can't got scratch might be a crayon. I got my skin pain right now. Nevertheless, I recognize your worth you put into. That's worth something. There you do it, like you promised. You got a mom and expression book. Francie, riveting with chip. Ow! Don't get carried away. I still like Francisca. Well, how about that? Yes, the painting portrait is the only thing I'm good at. And the painting pearl is straight on good too, you ask me. Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearl! Where could she have gone? Normally she's gonna be the beeline for Maya. Oh, I will look for her. I'll be right back. Hey, Pearly! Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. Especially I'm wondering how Maya can be so cheerful beside all that happening. Yeah. To be honest, I can't understand it either. Francisca. That's right. She lost a fur friendly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. Maya's much wiser than she appears to be. I think she realized something. Now exactly the time she needs to be as strong as she can be. What do you mean by now exactly the time? Maya wasn't the only badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone who was hurt far more deeply than she is. I believe that person is Maya's trying to her best not to cry. Someone's hurt more deeply than Maya. Edgeworth, I think I'm trying to understand too. Ow! Let me finish right. Who is Maya face to be strong for? Strong for Pearl. Because he's the only daughter. Perfect. Poor kid after all. The reason she worked so hard for instructions was because she loved belief in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good for the Fae clan. I should believe every last word of it. And she's done doing it for Maya. That's... She's just so happy. It shows me the devoted she is to Maya. What's the cruel irony of her service led to this tragedy? Maya face was killed and Maya put herself in the deepest peril imaginable. And that's exactly what Maya's been on the brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile again. Hey, oh hey, this is where we all were. Looks like we got a bunch here today. Ouch! What was that for, sir? Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just half the mind of his own. What's that? What's that, Gumshoe? Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, rest of you win. What's going on tonight, pal? They're on me. I'm sorry this can't go down with TC with me, but that's alright. I'm ready for the first French restaurant tonight. Nah, pretty good wet, Scruffy. That's what you want. Detective Gumshoe, did you say first class, but you don't mean... Très bien. There else. I knew it would too. Come on, let's go. We can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you, Crabby, you're invited too. Oh, forget about me. I will be waiting to lose his checks eating potatoes. You know, Maya's off for a long time to get back. She's still not looking for Pearl. Oh my, what's wrong? Nick, what do I do? Pearl, I can't find her anywhere. Huh? I bet she went back home, just like us all. I thought so too. I called the village, but no notice from her. This hasn't happened before. Also, I figure she's been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that falls you, Maya. What? None of this was her fault. What? What should I do? Dr. Gumshoe, yeah? What is it about? Could you please go on ahead? What about you? Mine and I will... We join you guys once you find Pearl. Nick? Don't worry about us, Dr. Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'd definitely be there. We have a lot celebrated tonight, though. I wouldn't miss for the world. Yeah, but you're... Ah, very well, Phoenix Wright. We're going ahead. Don't keep us waiting there, Wright. We won't. Where should we look? Where would Pearl have gone? Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of Pearl's right gone to. Yeah, back to the Hasakura Temple. Hasakura. Alright, let's go back. The Hasakura Temple? For Pearl, I bet this is a very important place. After all, this is where the whole incident started. What's this? You all come back so soon? Oh, Bikini! Sister Bikini? I thought Bikini must return alone tonight. So she's here? Pearl is here? She's in the training hall. Wait her, I'll go see her. Oh, okay. Oh, she's clean. Well, he's not here. Ah! Maya and Hang Scroll! He's trying to clean. Someone clean off. It's gotta be Pearl. Ah! Stick Maya! Pearly! Why? Why you just leave like that? Stick Maya. Sandy. Sorry I never trouble you two ever again. Cause it's all my fault never seeing Maya's mother. That's why I came here. It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course, I said my mother's gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie to make you feel better. No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here is all thanks to everyone was here for me. My sis, my mom, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If one of you went there, I'm sure I wouldn't be alive right now. I had to be strong. All the people think for me when I needed them. All I can really do. Stick Maya. Well, I'm impressed. You're truly on the daughter of Mystic Misty. Oh, Sister Bikini. Well, your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell her that she said to me that night. Oh, this is right and good and great. I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, mine's always in my thoughts. It's true, it's always been with me until the day I die. Your spirit was with her, and that's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. She always be with me until the day I die, huh? There's a rule of the master should follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die. That's right, the master talisman. They really can't buy, so you never take it off. It wasn't contained as important, rather it was the content. That's a photo? Ah, mother. Let me see. It's only natural in case of the fight to protect their own lives. What makes us human is why we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what a human life was worth. We defenders are the warriors who constantly challenged by that question. Oh, Mia! All the pictures. Even when the bells or when the bonds connect us are severed. So this is not the first time you broke the urn. So Maya broke it and then Mia has to fix it. We always return time and time again. Mia, Maya, Per, Sarmando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them. Well, should we get going? Everyone's waiting. It's a day to remember. A day a lot of things went funny with the rest. I think we should celebrate what we overcome today. But I still can't. Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back and training anytime. Okay. Alright, I'm going to make my friends start too. Sister Kitty, I'll be back for more training. I promise though. I know it won't go easy, that's because you're the future master. I'll make sure the preparation for the free when you come back. Alright, we're gonna have a feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because we're going to cost change will be all endurance. Okay, Mystic Maya, I got lots of food tonight. You know, there's one thing I don't get. They probably don't want to, but... What is it, Nick? The reservation train's fine and all. Why for free? Come on, what do you think? You're going one of us, Nick. Next time you can train alongside us. Huh? I'm waiting for you. Since the beginning, we'll take a special care of you. Huh? That'd be great, Nick. We're gonna do such a training class, aren't you? That's a great idea after all, Mr. Nick. You do anything for Missing Maya, wouldn't you? Even on the hot clothes, right? We have a nice big meal after you come here next time, right, Nick? You know, I was wondering if I could say one little thing. Sure, of course, go ahead. Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it. I'm getting the goosebumps too. Well then, here goes nothing. Objection! And we're done. We're finally done. We're finally done. The second time for the Ace Attorney series, so I really have to work extra hard now. Master Crane is most managers for cold offices. And I had to be good sister to Pearly and Nick too. Well, as long as not lock up the catcher or something like that. Destiny are a Taskarauto. I think I can do the QC voice for today. Yeah, so it's true, visiting really is Mr. Maya's knight in shining armor. So he went through the special courses all the way to the end. Wow! After I heard there's a legend extra special ultra course here too. I think I surprised the two of them by making them a secret reservation. Who cares for these two? I didn't see who to read for tonight. Come Sue. Making fun of me about you can't the present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I never take it off. Yes, but somehow you don't seem the same. I guess the dirty shabby look of Cody just more of a tech like sir. Oh, don't worry about it. In the name of love, the man was saw himself silly.
I knew I could do that though.
Oh, Agent Andres, Mr. Wright, I'm once again in your debt. And thanks to you, the charge is created was a great success. Even though I got to see Miss Von Carm I haven't seen for almost a year. She taught me how to use the whip, and said I must show you what I learned. What's you gonna whip me big?
Done.
Thursday and I started a company called the Mastermass Consulting. We tried to sign by you, plus I say, almost, cut it out, please. Pretty cute, isn't it? Once in a criminal fest, it's kind of a side business. So I wonder if it's of with criminals. Oh, there's good. I want to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright for starting Don Tigre. So I lent $500 million offerings at a tea set. A special thick tea with the ones I mix with my own two hands. I bet she's drinking it now. Went through the compromise.
I seal that rate.
I'm just an island in the way. The wrinkly, grumpy clown that wastes my flesh. At least, that's what I thought. My grandkid says grandpa for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing 6'9" and I cry like a baby with a dirty diaper. I'm Ramatsu. As usual, we have an film for the work to do. We hired a new program to place Ellen Galt. I think everyone will get along with his name. His name is Adam Meta.
Atom, or
I heard his brain is likely perfectly.
My, more reporters. Since the murder, we gained so much money, we hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like also provides us a nice visual, especially in the spring. I can hardly wait for Irish to come back. Right, he's going to jail because he helps him with the murder.
Oh, Iris! I see you turned supposed to be a man, Feeny. So sweet everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. I also was having consulted in your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when I once slapped you down in a nosebleed.
Oh, there is voices though. So Brand Gromit Judge, so that's all the objections for this. Sion King? That's a weird name, named King in your name for this. And Mia's voiced by Katano Christina. Here man, who the voice is James C. Wilson. Coffee. From a cup. And then I got Francisca von Karma. Jean. That's a weird name.
And got the bird himself.
Okay. No, where else? Stay up the whole night. 9 o'clock. Until what time? That's the start. It's 5 o'clock to what? From 5 to 5 to 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought like 5:30 or something. Somewhere. Because now fasting. Before it's the beginning. Sometimes rain, then follow the sun. Okay. Oh, go, fucker. And the end, we managed to face Ace Attorneys for the second time. I can't remember. But at least the good news is we managed to finish it. And technically, tomorrow is start of the fasting month. So tomorrow Tuesday will be streaming, but since fasting month, I cannot stream 4 o'clock this time. I don't want to run out of energy resources. So that means each time we stream until the fasting month ends, we're gonna start stream at 8 PM this time. So to have a little more energy for that at least. So now the question is, who do I need to follow? Who do I have to rate for tonight? So now the question is, who do I need to rate for tonight? Oh, Chrysilla is here. Kurokatsuki. Poke is too big. Kapu's playing this. Ints Cloud, Chrysilla, Ryuki, Maeko, Yukono, Sarada, Face the Moon. Well, I'm having a hard time to split for this. Oh, sorry to that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for this. Alright, so I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. So we managed to finish it before the start of the fasting month, which is starting tomorrow for this. And tomorrow we're streaming Pocket Card Jockey Ride on the Switch. But since tomorrow's fasting month, all streams we're gonna start is 8 PM, right after the start, right after we break fast at night. Then we start streaming that. To make it a little more easy for this thing. For this. Alright, now I need to see who do I have to rate, I need to rate how I'm comfortable because I just rate it from the Singapore side to see what's on the VTubing side for this. Let's see, Singapore VTuber desu. Pickle, Funline, Sea Elephant, Porky. I need to forget, everyone can stream at any time because the thing is I used to stream very long endurance streams, so like 6, 7, 8 hours I can do that. So that's my only weak point. I cannot shorten the stream this. Once I do this, I'll keep doing it until I love for this. I'll go Chrysilla then. She's currently playing Persona 3 Reload. And don't worry, we're playing only the Xbox games on the weekends. If I'm remember correctly, it's either Like a Dragon on Saturday and Persona 3 on Sunday. I don't know because I forgot they didn't check yet though because for this. Alright, time to rate channel. Cry? Not Chrysilla. No, Chrysilla. She's still playing Persona 3 Realize. How long is this stream? Oh, it's about 2 hours into the stream. Alright, we're gonna end the stream for the night. Tomorrow we'll be streaming Pocket Card Jockey Random for the Switch. And we'll all starting tomorrow, we'll all start streaming at 8 o'clock. So to make it a little bit more comfortable for us. When we have to fuss for this, since Orange Channel is here. See you later and good night, and see you tomorrow
tomorrow for Podcast Jarky and the starting of the Ramadan of Osterman. So see you later and good night for this.